paid chatter.
Olivia. Olivia.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Alrighty. Hi, everyone. I hope you all had a freaking lovely break. Oh, my Lord. Hi. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy June. Wow. Man, I needed that time off. Thanks, mods, for putting up with my grumpiness this week. Just trying to help, but it was overwhelming. I think I have Dino as well, Nico. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Happy Thursday. Zeph, welcome in. Bloomson, welcome in. Hi, Zephia, cutie.
Leave stream, leave
Lexi.
your hype. Much love to all of you cuties and happy Pride.
Lexi!
Pride love.
Thank you so much for the 11 mods. Thank you for the gift of Genetics. Bubble, thank you for the tier 3 for 33 mods. Neko, thank you for the freaking 28 months. Holy shit. Hi, Sable. Hi, Chaotix. Hi, Zeph. Hi, Zephyr. Cano. Hi, Twig. Have a good evening. Thank you for the leckies. Hi, Ronan, cutie. Neko, my love. Mwah. Hi, Bobs.
Make
Hi,
some
B.
noise. Shoot you amused.
Sable, thank you for the 100 videos. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Good morning, Nico. Hi, Sable. Almost a year. I know. Oh my God, Lexi. Hi, V. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, cuties. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Choo choo indeed. Hi, sweeties. Oh man, what a week. What a week. And we're at a freaking level 3 hype trade. What the hell? Happy Pride, all my cool lovelies. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. I'm really freaking excited. So just for folks who know or don't know, we're on the Together for Pride shelf, which is on the front page, but it's below front page. But I didn't get to do it last year. I was too late. After getting partnered, I handled it too late, kind of thing. But yeah, we're going to be there for a little bit. I think our settings are okay for it. I never actually got information about it, so we'll see how we go. But happy freaking Pride, cuties. Thank you for being so amazing throughout One Shot. I hope you truly all had an amazing time. As always, thank you for being amazing. Don't forget, we've got merch with the Uwu Market. You're not going to forget. I'm going to be talking about it all the time. I'm really excited. Thank you for being amazing. Almost a year. Let's fucking go. Happy Pride, all my queer lovelies. I hope you're all loving yourself and looking after yourself and treating yourself well. Oh man, I've had a busy week. I've also been really sick, which is pretty common when it comes to post One Shot. Lots of us get sick because we grind so much at the end. I'm gonna just pin this. Thank you, Roden. We might do. We're working on a build, but we're going to be doing a bunch of things. So folks who've been around for a while know that I've gone back and forth on what to do with my long-term world, because there's bits and pieces of me working in the area that I just don't love and I feel like isn't as good as what I would build now, but also doesn't feel cohesive, and I really struggle to figure it out. And so I think I finally have an idea. And I feel like B especially will be really happy to hear this. But with the upcoming update means that we're going to be, upgrading. What's the word for making something better? Optimizing. We're going to be optimizing a lot of the farms in our world. And we're also, I think we're going to do some stuff to our main area. And I'm really excited to show you guys some ideas. I've got some ideas marked out in creative I want to show you. So we're going to be jumping back between the long-term and creative a little bit today. Thank you so much for the freaking level 3 hype train, folks. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted oms. Post One Shot burnout proceeds. I know. I mean, you're unhinged. Can we get a shout out for Bottle on that note? Did you guys know that Bottle started a new series? All the mods 9 to the sky. And he's also put out a vanilla episode today, I believe. It was popping off and I really like it and it's enjoyable. I really do love Skyblock stuff. I'm very excited. I'm fatigue, so imagine me going off. Oh no. Do you mean going off as in you're not going to be here, or just quiet celebrations? Choo choo. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Ronan. You can also just, because his YouTube is in his shout out. I do force him to have both in there. He doesn't actually get options. Oh, you did that earlier? Oh, did you? I must have missed it. But yeah, thanks so much for being here. I hope you all are having a lovely time. I hope break treated you really well. Let me prioritize all my stuff. How y'all going? I hope you're all having a good Pride. I'm really enjoying not leaving the house right now. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, sorry, I just got a response to a message in the partner Discord. Twitch kind of nerfed the Australian and New Zealand like partner support, and we have been feeling it. We have been absolutely feeling it. Okay. Well, hi. I hope you're all hyped. Are you guys ready? Do I just jump into it? What do we do today? Let me have a look. Kado, I followed how you make ice before realizing I already had the philosophy stone, which turns what did I? Oh no! In the video, Bottle's been absolutely smashing it. I love I think that his last episode started with him sorting his inventory, or maybe it was the one before that. Look, he's put out so many back to back. You know what I mean? Also. Oh my God, why do I type so much? Hoof put out a cinematic video of his one-shot build. I'm not going to watch it on stream because I want you guys to watch it and give him the views. I've already seen it. I got a preview. So you guys go watch it. I'm not watching it on stream. You have to go watch it and give him the views that he deserves. But I actually, real talk, it's freaking good. It's really good. Do you ever watch cinematic videos that give you that sense of awe and just wonder? Yeah. He did a really good job. Oh, opening the tab? Yeah. Hi, Frog King. Hi, sweetie. Have good dinner. Happy Pride. Also, for folks who don't know, and I'm not too sure if my thing worked. So I've got a whole bunch of different things that play with the rainbow outfit setting to turning it on and off. Every time I have an outfit turn on, it turns everything else off. So I hope I've done it right. But essentially, the rainbow outfit should be one channel point for the rest of June. So if for some reason it's its usual 400, just let me know and we'll fix it. But essentially, free Pride outfit, because this outfit was literally for Pride. You know what I mean? It's literally for Pride. But I don't want to change all my settings to make this the default instead for a bunch of reasons. So yeah, it's just cheap and you guys can just turn it on. I hope that works. Free rainbow outfit for Pride. One channel point counts as free in my mind. And Hoof video you should check out, and Bottles popping off. And I think that's time for us to make some moves. Let's go to the long term first. I'll explain some of my ideas, and then I'll go to creative and show you some of my plans. I've planned out this tower that we had planned, but not fully planned it out. There's a lot of details missing. There's a lot of aspects missing. But I do have a plan to kind of rescue this space and make me want to be here more. By Mania, welcome in. Happy Pride, assuming that's what although it could be a reference to Mania episodes in Bipolar. Anyway, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Happy Pride, cutie. Tell Hallie happy Pride from me. I hope it's doing well. Did you guys know it's also Men's Mental Health Awareness? Oh, it is Men's Mental Health Awareness Day. Can we get, is this the right link? It is. There are some lovely, lovely mental health resources at this link. And if you're in Australia, there are actually ones specifically targeted to men. There are some really, really helpful ones, which I would strongly, strongly recommend. But yeah, I think Black Dog Institute or one of the other ones. It might be Black Dog Institute is notorious for having men's specific spaces. But I would really strongly recommend that. We have a bunch of different countries on there. I haven't updated that in a year and a half. I really need to find the time to do it. But there's a bunch of lovely support stuff there. If anyone needs help, there are lots of lovely resources all over the world. Sometimes life can feel really, really hard, but it doesn't. You don't have to feel alone about it. So I would strongly recommend everyone look at that. It's not normal to feel alone when you're in the middle of a crowd, folks. So make sure that you reach out for help when you need it. I'm really good because after making up excuses for years why I couldn't stream, I finally did my first stream. Oh, congratulations, Lexi! That's so exciting. I'm so glad. Promo is questionable, but you've been around long enough that I wouldn't count it as promo because I know that's not your intention. I'm glad I could help and I'm glad I could inspire. That's so sweet. I hope it went well. I'm really glad to hear that, Lexi. Be happy. All right, dinner time. Bye, Frog King. Time finders. What about time? Balloon from Sweetie, happy Pride. I will share with them later. Also, as a man who has been on antidepressants for men's happy Men's Mental Health Day. It is not normal to struggle through. Allow yourself to feel overwhelmed. It's okay to ask for help. Yeah. Hi, Jay. What's up, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Thank you, Neko. Thank you for shouting out, Lexi. Says you're playing Minecraft. Let's go. Now it's not self-promo. True. Very true. Okay, so for folks who've never really seen this area, I might drop the volume. Is the sound volume okay? I feel like I'm shouting at you guys. I'll just drop it a little bit and then drop my headset volume. So for people who haven't seen it, this is kind of my long-term world. We've been here for over 3,000 days. This is the main house that I started, and then we've built some different things up as we go. This is my portal. I think the portal can stay, and I think we can incorporate aspects of the portal into other things. Obviously with shaders, it kind of pops off a little bit more. But some things that I've noticed is that this area feels really disconnected. I kind of just built what I wanted to build without thinking about how it works together, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I've realized that that's one of the reasons that I feel so disconnected from this world. Also because we didn't spend as much time in it. This is 3 years old and I've only got 3,000 days, you know? So I think I have a plan. We're going to go pretty broad. I have a plan for what we're going to do, right? Yeah, we have a bit of a plan. Good morning, Haxian, and hi, Xander. Good morning. Good morning, Ram Knight. Damn, one shot is done. I know. I can't believe it's done. Podzol looks so out of place. Well, the Podzol we can work through. The terrain is like the last thing on my mind. The issue is I've got differing styles. I've got a very fun, cute kind of cottagecore flowers over here with a butterfly. So there's a couple things that we have spread out through the area. One is animals. So I've got a moth over here, which was our partner celebration thing. I literally couldn't think of a build to do. And so this was it, like a magical moth forest on the partner symbol. We've got frogs, we've got a fox, and we've got a bee. And we've also got a little cat cabin over there. Another thing is we've used dark oak in a lot of things. And we've also used copper. And so I think I want to incorporate copper into this build. I think I want to redo most of these roofs to be more in line with the style that I use now. Because if you've noticed the last few one-shots, I don't make a roof with slabs and stairs anymore. It's almost exclusively with blocks. So I have a plan. I think I want to strip the dark oak roofs out and replace them with colorful roofs. And I essentially want to move this area into a whimsical forest vibes. We'll have a couple more cute animals spread out whenever I feel like it. I essentially just want to make the style more cohesive. So I'm going to keep the copper as the outline on all of the roofs. I might see if I can find a way to add copper to my snow globe because my snow globe sticks out like a sore thumb. This tower is big and chunky, but it's going to have copper on the outside of the roofs. So that's how we're going to make it fit. The tower, however, is going to be made out of stone, not wood, which I'm slightly concerned with. But I think we can figure out ways to make it work. The cat loaf, yeah. I want to add some copper aspects, which we're not really going to be able to do until the update comes out because the update brings out a bunch of new copper blocks and trapdoors. The merch is covering up the day counter. Oh, that is... Yeah, but then I think chat is... Remote wall. Oh, there's no chat here. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, there is no chat. Okay, great. I like the day counter stuff where it is. Singer, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. The cat cabin looks like a loaf of cat. I love it. It has cats in it too. It has cats in it. I wanted a spot to put all of the cats, and it kind of ended up looking like the cat bus from My Neighbor Totoro. This is the cat bin, the cat cabin. I took a Lightmatica of just the outline of the circle because I couldn't be bothered trying to figure it out. Yeah, that should be fine. But yeah, this is my cat cabin, and people have named a bunch. I planned to put an armor stand in here and never did it. Oh yeah, we did have an armor stand in here. I forgot we had Sheila in here. Yeah, so this is the cat cabin. So the cat cabin has to stay, right? But how we deal with this area is going to be the big question. I think we're just going to add copper as an outline to this roof, like literally just on the edges to bring it all together, because that is all blocks, which is more in line with how I build now. Romanico, thanks for innovatively reminding me to unpause the noisy redeems. Oh, thank you, B. Thank you. I remember to reprice the name reward. Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you for all the very helpful reminders. Oh, this week has been a lot. All right. Where is name something? All right. Name something's going back to the more reasonable price of 3,000. Well, good morning, everyone. Happy time zone. Snowy terraform around Snow Globe, making well, there's definitely going to be terrain aspects that tie everything together, right? Like I want to do pathing. I want to do things like that. I want to add like a bridge and things. But terrain alone isn't going to make it cohesive. The buildings are not cohesive. Does that make sense? Bye, Chaotix. Who's your favorite character on Friends? I don't really watch Friends. Thanks for hi, Tidy Jessie. Hi, Jessie. How you going? Love the cat bus. My husband can't stand it. The cat bus is kind of creepy. Cats seem to be a theme here. How did you figure it out, Sando? Yeah, Jessie is everywhere. I spent my life on Twitch. I was on Twitch 365 days last year. Literally. I will never do custom trees. Eventually, we're probably going to have to do custom trees, as much as I fucking hate it, because we're doing flowers and I'm going to do custom giant mushrooms. Essentially, my goal for this is to feel like a whimsical fantasy, or I would say almost fairy vibes forest, but like whimsical fantasy forest. So we're going to have different colors. We're going to have flowers like in line with this. We're going to have flowers on the tower eventually. We might even have flowers on the snow globe. I haven't decided. I think we're going to strip all of the roofs off, which makes me sad because I actually loved this roof. But I think a renovation is in order to make it work. I think the hot springs can actually stay. I think we can figure it out. So adding copper to the things that don't have copper, like this one, and this one, and making the tower have copper. Changing the color of the roofs except for the cat bus. These are all going to have colorful, and we're going to go show you some gradients I've been looking at. And I think the tower is actually going to be really big, and using elements of all the other builds in the tower, I think to tie everything together will help make it work. As a Friends fan, as a kid, I might say that a lot of the comedy, I actually have watched every single episode of Friends. So my actual answer is Phoebe, but it's old and it's dated and I don't really care about it. Plants out and absolutely adorable. Thank you. The hot springs need copper. I mean, we could put some seats there. We love stripping the top. Oh my God. Hi, Hoof. Good morning. Oh, just in time. Man of the hour. Make sure you go follow Hoof's new thing. I'm leaving the spelling mistake in this. I'm not fixing that message. Make sure you go watch Hoof's thing. We're not watching it on stream. All of you have to go watch it so he gets the views. She called you a hoe. Yeah, always do. Call me what now? Hi, Hoof. Good morning. So yeah, on that note, obviously we have other projects we're doing. We're still working on the Desert City. This isn't stopped. I'm taking a break from this big project. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think taking a break from big projects as you're doing them is a way for me personally to not feel too burnt out with it. Oh, hi, Sierra. Matthew couldn't figure out why he knew that song and had to tell him it was Santana. It was Santana, yeah. Don't tell him this was my dinner leaving. Sierra, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. What a cutie. Oh my God, that's so funny. Hope you're doing good. I am. Did you have a good rest post one shot? And so you don't hate the big project later? Yeah, like I don't want to hate the project I'm working on. Yeah, he said he's got no. Mods, can we please get a shout out for this lovely person Lena rated? Mods, can you shout out Matt in all of the ways that we shout people out? They listen to a lot of like hardcore, post-hardcore, metal, rock, a little bit of punk too. Big vibes. You guys know that that's the music I fucking froth. We play a variety of music here. We don't always play that music. We usually play more bass heavy music. Hi, Euphoric B. Welcome back. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. All right. Do you guys want to see the stuff in creative that I've planned out? Thank you for the fangies, Rose. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. So I've essentially planned out the tower and some color palettes. I haven't fully planned out the tower. I've planned out like the silhouette plus a couple of details to figure out if I was liking the details. Let me show you guys where we started, because where we started is very different to where we ended up. No? Well, we're already here, Neko, so suck it. Hi, Flay. So at first it was just, that is this is quite literally the size that we're working with. Like the wool that I had in the long term, I literally just popped it in. Tried to do this roof. I did a quarter, made it a full, and was like, oh no, it's too tall. Like this is huge. It will literally go well over build height. So then I made it more swoopy. It kind of feels like a witch's hat. And I'm pretty happy with the roof. I think the roof looks good. But then I was like, it feels too chunky with just that. So I started changing the middle bits. And then I started taking bits out here and there. I wasn't loving it. This is about the point where I messaged Hoof and I think Bottle and being like, I hate this and I want to burn it down. I got to the point where I realized the wood color was just not what you built an ink pen. Suck my dick. I realized the wood color was just not vibing. The moment I turned it to white, I was like, fuck, it looks better. But this kind of vibe, I think, is where we're at. I think it looks like a tower. Does this feel like a wizard tower to you guys? I've got some small details in there. Obviously, things are going to have more details, some windows and stuff like that. It's perfect, you think so? I literally almost had a meltdown about this week because I was like, it looks fucking shit. But I think we got there. I think we fucking got there. Yeah, I want to use amethyst because amethyst is in the... Where is it? Here we go. Amethyst is in this thing. I didn't plan the whole thing. I only ever plan one side. Amethyst is in that, and it's also in what was our original... I don't know where it is. But yeah, so this is kind of where I'm at. I think it's looking pretty good. I want kind of a filigree effect. We're going to incorporate that everywhere. And because remember, we're putting farms in here, right? This isn't just an aesthetic build. We're putting farms in it. So I wanted all the windows to have something different. And you guys know I'm a sucker for stained glass windows. If I get the opportunity for stained glass windows, I'm freaking doing it. Ink pen, paintbrush, fancy paintbrush, rocket chip with... No! Neko! Does look like a very good tower. Thank you. I've struggled with this one a little bit. This obviously isn't the exact blending that we're going to do. We're going to have more differences. Very much using a similar palette to what Stella provided for us when we were doing stuff for Hoof. I like the tower a lot. Hi, Isai. Thank you, cutie. It's amazing. I will say, and another response is it's magic, but those offshoot towers. Yeah, I know. It is supposed to be, it's magic. We might have some like glowberries and stuff hanging off it. We'll see how we feel. Love the stained glass bit at the top. Thank you. Obviously, it's not glass. It is, I'm calling it a stained glass window, but it is like concrete and stuff. Because the inside to that needs to literally be where we put farms. These are the other ones I was playing with. I don't like them, though. I was trying to play with the colors that Grayson used for his roof because I'm obsessed with it. The witchery one. But yeah, we're going to fit some farms in here. So talking about some pallets, this is what we were going to use for the build. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. We're going to use diorite. We're going to use calcite to diorite. Is that right?
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Calcite, diorite, we're skipping wool, and then we're going to go to andesite and then cobblestone. Mapboy, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name is Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. Onesie Buns, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The final tower looks awesome. Love the stained glass. Thank you. Also, is it big enough for the farms? It is. It's fucking huge. The base is still the same. I'll show you the gradients, but like it's still the same width as this, which does fit the farms. This is actually really big. I can definitely fit the same style creeper farm we've already got with just add more layers. I can definitely fit the iron golem farm. And I'm very certain I can fit the tree farm in it. Calcite to diorite to andesite to coffee. Yeah. Thanks, Dicko. Those are some schmexy color palettes. Yeah. So this one is almost using a lot of the same colors that Grayson used in his one-shot build. You can see it on his Instagram. Ronan, could you get or a mod? Could you get Grayson's one-shot Instagram link? You too. Thank you. This is going to be the main tower one, I think. And then we've got some other ones. And I think as long as I think all of them will work with a copper edging. What I might do, which I haven't decided yet. Go, I choose you. Okay. All right, buddy. We might do some texturing like this. What is it called? A honeycomb. Oh, I do want to fit a bee farm in there possibly as well. So we'll see how that goes. We can also just dig out the basement. Hi, Mo. Hi, my lovely. I hope you get home safe today, okay? Don't worry about us. Look after yourself. Ronan, can you put Grayson's Instagram link in here? Pretty please. Yeah, we may do some texturing like this. I actually like the addition that it adds. But I haven't quite decided if I want to keep it that way. But yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the base. And all we really need to do is bring this in 3 here at the end, which I think will be pretty freaking sick. Yeah, this isn't symmetrical. We'll see how we feel when we get there. There's obviously a lot more texturing we're going to be doing, things like that. We're going to be adding windows and stuff, like fake windows. Thank you, Ronan. Oh yeah, he does stream on Twitch. Does he have his Instagram linked to there? But yeah, so this is kind of my plans. I think today we'll start with getting the tower done because we're going to need a bunch of stuff. I also have to think about how we're using the copper and whether we want the copper to oxidize or whether we build it and then it goes from there. Oh, it is GG. Yes, Grayson. You nailed it, Mo. You nailed it. I actually recently was looking on Pinterest for houses to build to get Instagram from and I realized, yeah, Grayson is cracked. Grayson does so many exteriors. I get a lot of inspo for interiors from Rail Design, who was also on One Shot. There's a few others, but Grayson's the one that I see the most on like Pinterest and Instagram. Maggie said it so much it's ingrained in my brain. Jealousy. I can imagine how he comes up with the detailing. He's fucking wild. He is, yeah. The fact that I got to play with Grayson last season, the fact that he let me add to his build area by doing those lily pads makes me want to cry. But yeah, you'll recognize this palette. We've done this multiple times. I kind of want to just add variety. And I think we can go back to the long term now. I kind of just want to add variety to this area and find a way to make it cohesive. And there's not many ways I can make this tower fit in with everything when they all have dark oak roofs and I want to use colorful roofs. I want to tie. I also think I love this sword portal, this swaddle. Inspired by what's his name? Hold on. Gold Robin? Maybe not. It might be Gold Robin. Yeah, Gold Robin. Very heavily inspired, but my sword portal is freaking huge in comparison, and a lot more of like a filigree design, which I really wanted. Proportions are questionable. That's fine. But I really love the sword portal, and it doesn't blend in with anything. Like, yes, okay, it's in moss at the bottom, right? But nothing else really has that except for some copper on the roofs. So my long-term goal is to revamp this area. I don't think I necessarily want to change the building of this or really the building of this. We might texture it some. And I don't really want to change my glass house either. And I like my snow globe, right? But so I think copper is an easy thing to merge between everything. And then adding amethyst into this build and we're going to have crying obsidian across a few different ones. Jenwin, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Star Hunter, welcome in. The yellow orange palette is giving my brain happy tingles. It's so good. It's freaking good. Oh. When it gets to nighttime, we got to let those guys in for sure. Hi, Al. Have good veg, cuties. Seeing bakery people on Pinterest made me so excited. Yeah. Proportions are fine. I think it looks good. I'm really proud of it. So yeah, this is the vibe. I wasn't always going to have this across the front, by the way, but it's actually hiding the fact that this is 2 portals because Minecraft limit portals to like 21 or 23 high or something. So I literally had to make it 2, but I don't think you even notice from afar that it's 2 unless I point it out. I think building a cohesive terrain, lots, even if you don't change much on the buildings themselves. Yeah, I'm hopeful that adding trees and mushrooms and flowers in different places will help as well. Terrain is going to play a part for sure, but at the moment, the building, I don't think terrain would save the differences in these buildings, if that makes sense. I truly don't think it would. Not once we add the tower in, which is going to be like primarily calcite with amethyst and crying obsidian. You know what I mean? Like it truly won't. Even pointing it out, still hard. Hell yeah. 23 by 23. Yeah. So, yeah, I think those are my plans. I also want to refresh/remind everyone, we were going to build this out of wood, and I'm so glad all I did was collect the materials because we're not using wood anymore. We might still use this wood, like we'll absolutely use it at some point, but we're not using it anymore. Tower standing out, a large just one size. Yeah. So this is our barn, which is a farm area. There's a few things I really want to do. Making tall flower farms, similar to what we saw Hoof do, has been on my list forever. And I'm also going to do roots pickles, glowberry, glow lichen, cherry flowers, sea pickles. So we're probably going to move this lovely build that I was really proud of. We're probably going to move that out. We're going to move that into a different space. my plan is to maybe extend this barn, possibly out the back, maybe put an L-shaped kind of building out here. The barn, I've never been happy with the way that the barn looks. I've never been happy with it. I love the detailing that I did inside. I think this feels and looks like a barn. You know what I mean? Like, I like it a lot. But I don't love the outside. So we're going to fix it. We're not going to do that today. That's just on my list of things to do. But I'm thinking adding a second part of the building which has all of these built in. What I'm thinking of, and I think it will be really interesting, I'm thinking of adding a stables section, possibly out the back, almost as an L shape this way, or possibly going like this, like a U shape maybe. I don't want to put anything too close to the tower, so we might go that way. And I'm thinking of making it a stables, but instead of each stall having a horse, it'll have a flower in it that you go in to get collection for. You know what I mean? And keeping it in this space means that we can hook up the moss farm, aka the bone meal farm. We can hook that up to it to run. So they can be self-sustaining like Hoofs was this season. So the lag machine, yeah, the lag machine. All moss farms are lag machines. It doesn't matter which one you make. So yeah, so that's how those are going to be taken care of. Some of the other things we could maybe fit in there. I don't know. 3. Oh, there we go. Yeah, some of these things are like Matica's settings are the same across worlds, if that makes sense. Like, it's just the same regardless of whether I'm in this world or the other one. So I had my stuff on him in creative, unfortunately. I want to do a tree farm, and I want to do the ones that we used last season, or this most recent season. I want to do the Ian Exo4's elegant tree farm that has everything except for mangrove and dark oak. And then I think I want to also do the mangrove one that Rhino made because it worked really well, and farming mangrove is a pain. You could have a horse in there to hide the fact that it's a flower farm. We could too, but the horse could step on the pressure plate because I want them pressure plate triggered. So we'll see how we go. So I want to do essentially 2 tree farms. I want to relocate the iron and the creeper farms to here. And I want to possibly have a sugarcane and a bamboo farm. Now, and a bee farm. Now, is it possible to have all of that in this tower? Maybe not. We might have to basement some of these. What's this? Yeah, I have it already marked. Thank you. Thanks, cutie. But I have that one, and I know people don't like Shulkercraft, but I also have this one. Oh, that was for others. Okay, thank you. But I also have this one for the Shulkercraft one, I think. I think that was the one Mo used, or Mo made. So yeah, we'll try that out. Dark Wolf then. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. So Iron Farm won't take too much space, but getting the golems out will prove an issue, I think. Creeper Farm is going to be pretty tall. And then 1 to 2 tree farms. Now, I do want to emphasize this is very tall. Like this alone is that's 75. And then this is 220. So what? 220 take away 75 is 145. It's 145 blocks tall. You know what I mean? Why do not like Shulkercraft? They tend to steal farms and not give credit. Yeah. If you can find the original creator of that one, I'll link that instead, Nico. Hi, Nico. Hi, Nico Bean. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm not saying I was flabbergasted by the scale listing in Discord yet. On stream is literally like, fuck, this is much bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, it's huge. It's actually very, very tall. And that's not the roof. like the roof is going to be taller. I just don't think I can fit anything in the roof because it's going to get narrow very quickly. I can't find my ass. Okay. I'm good, Nico Bean. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're talking about the changes I'm going to make to my main area in my long-term world. Also, one of my biggest gripes about this world was the fact that my spawn was in such a fucking terrible spot. And once the tower's built, we're moving spawn here. This isn't hardcore anymore. I'm going to do stuff that makes my playthrough as good and as enjoyable as I can. Which farm one we looking for? The underscore farm. This is the one that I don't know if Shulkercraft made that one. That's the one that Rhino made on the server, and it worked freaking well. I don't know if Shulkercraft made it. Shulkercraft has a rep for stealing farms and not giving credit. So yeah. Hi IRS, welcome cutie. How you going? So yeah, I think with that in mind, we have 5 items that we have to collect to get this build started. And I want to texture as I go. So we need an ungodly amount of calcite. We need a lot of cobblestone, andesite, diorite, calcite. I think it was just 4. Yeah, it's a game. It's supposed to bring joy. So play the game. Yeah. Hi, Beth. Good morning, cutie. How is your weekend? I think I'll leave the wood here because I do want to detail this with wood. I'm not sure if we're going to get to this like immediately, if that makes sense. We're going to try. But I'm also going to... Like, if I get to a point with this build where I need a break, I'm going to take a break. We do have so much Wither Rose stuff for all of this. I'm so glad we didn't die more than what we did. So much. I need to force myself to get better. Have you had food, water, and meds today? Hold on. Oh, hi, cuties. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, sweetie. Look at all these cutie patooties in here. So yeah, I think we're going to do something similar to what we, I've seen others do. I find it easiest if we do that, which is get the material, put it in the ground, and then put chests next to it. I think that helps. No on that one, sadly. No, that's okay. Hi, Pods. I really had a coffee, but I think that shouldn't count as all 3. I don't even think it counts as 1, babes. I did. I always change it for Pride. Happy Pride, IRS. I was talking about in Minecraft, but yes. Oh, you don't have to force yourself to get better. Play however you like. Play the way that makes you happy. I've delved fairly deeply into the comments. I cannot see a comment pointing people towards another VOD. That said, there's a big skip step in there that you may want to try building in a test world before. Okay. Yeah, for big farms like that, I actually do practice in creative before doing it in here. I don't use Lightmatica usually, so we'll see how we go. Watch about creepers. Always Sponge, welcome in. And they build boxes. I mean, that's what all this was. Box, cute cat box, snow globe. Like, I also was at the point where I was only building boxes, and we'll get there. We make a lot of progress. And so many cool people. I know. So, I have a question for the Redstoners in chat. Hoof, are you still here? Is Hoof still here? Someone at Hoof. He's probably about to start stream. Firefox, welcome in. Uh-oh.
Doot.
There we go.
Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
If I need diorite, andesite, and cobblestone, is it worth making a higher level tunnel bore? If I need diorite, andesite, and cobble, is it worth doing a higher level tunnel bore? That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Shadowbrook, welcome in. Meth is a 1, probably just woke up. Nico's a 3. Firefox is a 2. Eating dinner, let's go. What's for dinner? Neko, do you think it's worth at everyone? Star Hunter's a 3. Iris is a 3. Hi, say laugh a lot. Hi, Shady. Yeah, Redstone is sound off. I asked Hoof, but I want everyone's opinions. Jammers, welcome. Sable's a 3. Jammers is a 3. Lexi's a 2. Cano's a 3. Zephyr's a 3. Laugh a lot's a 3. Oh my god. Don't you have a gold bartering farm on this? Yeah, I have a gold bartering farm, but they don't give me andesite, diorite, or cobblestone. I guess I could use quartz to make it, but that feels like I guess that's what you were getting at. That feels like a waste. Unless it's chests full of shulkers, I'd just put up a beacon and mine it. I'm going to need... Calcite's the thing I'm going to need the most of. The other 3 are the texturing blocks. So I'm still going to need like multiple shulkers worth. I'm a 0.3... Neko. I think it's worth. Not biased at all. Well, I think at some point I want to give building Rad's tunnel bore from this season ago, the small one, because it didn't use any ancient debris. With 1.21 Lexvig, it could be done automatically. What does that mean? Unless you have tons of quartz available to craft ore from cobblestone, then a cobble farm? True. I saw both you and Rad have pretty simple cobblestone farms. To cook any minute, go get food. Go get food, Neko. Oh, I didn't mean to reply. Oh, your calcite not farmable? Yeah, calcite's not farmable. I got a full chest of... What does that mean, Sponge? I would make a mini cobble gen and TNT spawner to get that stuff. Okay. I give it a stretch, Javi. Good morning. Calcite, you need to find a mountain. Yeah, but that's okay. I have a map. So we'll probably go to the new... I can't remember... I think we need one of the new areas, which would be here. They usually have like strips of calcite from memory. But yeah, I think we could find a mountain pretty easy. Is that diorite? That looks like diorite, not calcite. I can't remember what's new. Yeah, these all look like diorite, not... that could be calcite. Most of this looks like just snow, though. Oh, that's crunchy. I wonder if that was coming across a new biome. Can't tunnelable calcite either. Yeah. No, I know you can't get calcite that way, but that's why I asked for diorite, andesite, and cobble. Cobble farm's super easy. Rads is crazy quick, but TNT duping. Yeah, I think I'm at the stage where like I'm gonna allow some kind of TNT duping. Like I'm gonna do the ENXO4's tree farm. So I'm probably just gonna allow TNT duping. I'm not allowing myself to do other types of duping, like the string duping or the using like the end for duping stuff. I don't really enjoy that. Good morning, Javi. Oh, hi, Kira. Oh, loads of geodes. True. Super easy to find geodes in the ocean. Like, genuinely so easy to find them usually. I think that's how we found most of them, to be honest. But I wonder what's easier, geodes or... Like, that might be a geode. It might be not. It's hard to tell what's new and what isn't. This is probably all new. But yeah, I feel like we could find them. Oh yeah, there's a geode. There's a geode. Maybe I'd already been to the other one. There's fucking huge geodes. Geode. Yeah, we've got options for calcite. But I think cobblegen and then mining the others makes sense. There's a really fast and easy bartering farm as long as you have the gold and the crafters. Let me show you what I've got, because a lot of you folks probably wouldn't have seen Actually, let me show you all of the farm stuff that we've got at the moment. Some things I know isn't necessarily the most optimized. I have no intention of changing it because it is what it is. My cactus farm, we're just going to expand. I'm going to remove the sugarcane and make a new sugarcane one. My wool farm is really basic and I'm okay with that. I kind of like it. I think they look really cute and I don't need it to be super fancy. My moss and bone meal farm has a tiny section converted to moss and it works really well. And then my bone meal stuff's over here and it also works really well. Soon we can change this section out for the auto crafter thing. Oh, no worries. I need a brain reset. Okay, hold on. Okay. Star Hunter. I need to get up and get some more. Okay, so what you need to do is take a big breath, take your headset off, put it aside, and then get up, grab some water, have a bit of a stretch, take care of your body because your brain is making your whole body poopy and you can't help that. Your brain's just being a poop, but you can try to trick your brain into thinking it's okay. So food, like water, maybe a snack. Look after yourself. Okay. Executive function granted. The new random. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Defo Mountain, if you have them, look, they're hard to find. But this is, I know it's not necessarily the best, but it works really well. I was really proud of this. It worked almost exactly first go. I missed like one repeater or something over here and it worked perfectly otherwise. And then we have my auto sorter, which isn't optimized either. You guys did make me put composters on everything though. But this is my auto sorter. It's not up to date. We're missing like 3 updates worth of stuff. And I don't have the mental capacity to update it just yet. Eventually, maybe, but not right now. So that's most of the stuff in this area, I think. No water streams. I know. I don't know if I have the heart to fix it. I think optimized is overrated for single player. Yeah, I do think it's not always necessary. I think some people like that and that is okay. For me, I'm building farms to get me the basic of what I needed. This is our gold farm. It's gold ingots in 1 and then 2 of gold nuggets.
Damn, Melly.
Hi, Melly. Hi, Shady. How you going? So we have gold ingots in 1 and then nuggets in the other 2. And then I wanted everything to be orange, but I made this out of acacia, so I couldn't use lava. So we used cacti to destroy everything else. I think it was pretty ingenious. I only cried about it once. But this is the orange donut of death. It works really well. It's an XP gold farm and it fucking slaps. My bartering farm isn't my most favorite, if I'm being honest. I almost wish there was a way that I could have an auto sorter bartering farm. But it works. It works pretty well. I need to do a sesh soon because I've used so much. I don't really have much obsidian left, but we do have a lot of crying obsidian, which is good. Oops. We've got string. I think that's all what my quartz would be. And then we've got all of my other stuff. I don't know if you can even auto sort when it's got like potions. But yeah. My walk-on sound always makes me a little embarrassed. I love it. But if you would like me to change it, I can. I love it though. How is the wonderful pancake referring to? I know, Melly jumped off her build. I love so much that we've just stopped streaming to help someone having a bad time. Stop. Technically it's a redeem that you guys do. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Quidley. How you going? You said, cha wrong live. Back from Cook. I said, what wrong? Slime and ice auto sorter is the best way for the nether. Okay, I'll think about him. Slime and ice. We'll think about it. I both love and hate Rad's like 128 piglin one. I don't like the pressure of not being able to like open stuff without them getting like angry at me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We might change this eventually, but right now it just does what it needs to do. And eventually I want to move my iron. Zuma pronounces acacia as achacha. I mean, it's an actual tree in Australia. It's an actual type of tree. Acacia is a real type of tree. But yeah, I really want to move. Oh, we've got a villager breeder there. My melon pumpkin farm pops off. That's in here. My melon pumpkin farm works really well. I can't wait to have that like an auto sorter as well. We'll just put it in the basement. And then I think I've got a wither skeleton farm I'm not going to visit. It's the Ian X04's like elegant version. And this is my current creeper iron farm setup. I did it in the desert. I think at the time I didn't know that it didn't work very well on land. Originally we tried it in the swamp and it was terrible. Desert worked really well. You can tell this is before the Caves and Cliffs update, okay? You can tell this is before the Caves and Cliffs update. Do we need to talk about the lights? I don't feel like I need to. You can see. We can move on. Yeah, SOS Jacaranda, though. I know Aussies pronounce that wrong. Jacaranda? How else should I pronounce it? I'm trying to finish all the votes. Die to the sky. Let's go, Kato. Man, I love torches. It's beautiful. Thank you. But yeah, this is my iron farm. It's just like the Waddles version. We're going to be changing the setup a little bit. It works great, but I want to move it. And I also want to move the creeper farm. Everyone said this creeper farm's okay. Everyone said that this creeper farm is okay, you know? There are a lot of torches. There are way more torches elsewhere. That's all you need to know. You didn't need to talk about the other torches. I say it's okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I don't know how it works if it's still... Oh, yeah, it's working. I do think we could add more layers, and that will depend on how many I can kind of fit in. I'm tempted to put this at the top above the Iron Golem farm because I want to make it pretty tall. Yeah, because I want to make it pretty tall. Everyone answer yourself no. Like Hurricane of Jacaranda and Encanto. Isn't Jacaranda like Jacaranda? Oh, is it a H sound? They dance like me. The March of the Dildos. They do kind of look like dildos. Do I have a hoof tab? I don't have a hoof tab. Hi Ken, welcome back. So yeah, I think this is like the 2 cat version. I think it works pretty well. I think we could maybe optimize it by putting a cat like in this corner if we really wanted to, but I don't think we need to do that. I think it works pretty well. That guy get chased. Whoa, that was so many spawned at once. I think more layers will help. This is currently 4 layers. Yeah, the design is a little bit funky, but I think it's 4. 1, 2, maybe it is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it's 4. So I think if we could double it, I think that it would work really well. The thing is, it's not that I need a lot of gunpowder. It's just that I don't want to AFK for long. You know what I mean? Remember, you got to AFK at least 24 blocks away from the farm. Maybe an AFK room at the top of the roof of the tower. Yeah, I was thinking of just making a small glass AFK room literally like at the very top. And it is definitely 20 blocks high at least. Hi, Isa. Good morning. Jay's here, by the way. On a single player, you really don't need anything crazy. Yeah, I like it, and it's not like I have a lack of cats, you know what I mean? Like I can just breed the cats up real quick and easy. So, I want to move them though, because A, I don't like them in this space, and B, I want to consolidate the farms that I use often into one spot. And I think it makes sense to put them there. My iron farm works great. I really don't need all that many modules. Like, this is me occasionally being close, you know? Oh, hi, Stick. Hi, cutie. So just a single perimeter farm. I'll never do a perimeter. You'll never make me do a perimeter. Oh, yeah, for anyone who's not seen it, this is the desert village. There's a lot of texturing we haven't done yet. There's a lot of extra bits and pieces we haven't done. I'm really happy with this little area, the farmer's market. There's some little bits we could add to, but I'm pretty happy with it. But we're going to take a break from doing this and work on making my main area more cohesive and adding some farms, because I think once we have these farms, like, I never have to do them again, right? Like, once they're good in a consolidated place, and I should never have to do it again. Like, I never have to make a wither skeleton farm again. The one that I have is more than enough. It's just the ENX04 one. Good morning. I'm finally getting up and grabbing brekkie. Okay, have good leckies, kitty. I agree with Stick this single time. We're never doing a perimeter. Hi, Takeshi. Welcome in. Thank you for the lek. It is pissing down rain? No, honestly, that's the worst. Those times are the worst. The freaking train delays when we've got bad weather is god awful. Hi, Velvet! Liv, you should do a 1x1 perimeter farm. You're so right. I'll just dig all the way down to bedrock. Nothing breaks down like me the week before my period. Oh, Mo, treat yourself tonight. Have a good lurk, Velvet. Why not? Why would I do a perimeter farm when I like myself? You know what I mean? Anyway, happy Pride. We're gonna make this tower. Okay. Does anyone... I wish Rad was here. I'm trying to remember what the cobble generator thingy is. A little masochist I've never heard nowhere. Yeah. So yeah, I went back and forth a bit on the TNT duping. I don't love duping. I don't love it at all, but I'm going to use duping for the ENX04 tree farm. Like, I am. You know what I mean? Like, I am going to be using it. So why would I pick and choose when I'm already using it? That explains why I make so many perimeters. But yeah, this is our farm plans wall. Witherose farm, I think I technically did. Fuck it though, I hated it. I was not happy about having to make it. My perimeters are a few torches. Exactly, Pots. Exactly, Pots. Remind me to show you the torch area later. I love the off-color signs. They were added later. Yeah, iron, creeper, tree, technically 2 tree farms, which is going to be the tricky thing. I also really want Hoof's B area. I should have asked him. He gave me all of the other things and I didn't get the, actually, we can have a look at it. He gave me a world download. Hoof, can I look at the world download on stream? Is he live yet? Yeah, he is. Can I look at the world download you gave me on stream, or is it private? Smile. Is he going to reply in my fucking chat instead of responding in his chat? Okay. Fuck me, dude. Every fucking time, dude. Thank you, V. Thank you. He's such a... I know. Shad, you got questions? I will. let's actually have a look at what he did. I know this is a bit all over the place, chat, but this is kind of just what happens when we return from one shot into doing other things. Straight Edge Rick, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. I was literally in someone's chat earlier and we were listening to like hardcore, post-hardcore, like metal music, and then someone with Straight Edge in their name follows. That's pretty wild. Let me find long-term saves. Okay, let's go have a look at what Hoof gave. This one. I've never opened it before. I hope it doesn't crash anything. Okay. Oh shit. Why is it white? Oh my god. Fucking flashbang. Everyone at Hoof in chat and then do we have a flashbang emote? I might have been in there. Oh, are you in Matt's? Flashbang. Everyone at Hoof and do flashbang right now. What is this? It's all fucking white. What, do you think I can't answer the question, Mo? That was a joke. Mo, they were doing what then, huh? Straight Edge Rick, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Man, I should remember there is no such thing as coincidences. What's the airspeed of an... I'm sorry, what the fuck? B? Is that a fucking bird? Go pick someone else? Is he laughing though? Because if he's not laughing, yeah, he's laughing. And that's what matters. That's what matters. You know what I mean? Oh, Kim also rated Matt. Okay. Don't need triple tabs. Here I'm being the best of humanity to help out. Yeah, I should have asked for bees. Do you have a bee farm tutorial that you had in last season? Smile. Can I just yoink the one shot? Okay, there we go. I actually prefer goblin. What about a moss like got an umbrella? Oh no. What's the best way to stay dry in the rain, guys? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Hitsura say we're like, oh, thank you so much for popping in. I freaking appreciate it. African or European? Oh my god. B Farmer's Glotz design, not mine to share. Noted. Thank you. Okay. Not his design to share. That's okay. We'll find another compact bee thing. I want Lily. Oh, did he provide? Oh, he provided different versions? He's so fucking wild. Look at him. He literally was like, you could have it any way you want. He's such a fucking overachiever. So essentially the way this works is you put bone meal in here and then you stand on the pressure plate and it goes there. Now, do I like it where it's kind of smooth like this? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Oh, it's so smart. Look, you stand on it and the piston pushes the observer into another observer. Oh, they're making eye. Oh, this is what happens to my brain when I make eye contact with someone. Because that's what they're doing right now. It's two pistons making eye contact with each other. This is what happens in my brain. Anyway, I really like it because it's a way to like stand on it. I will say it would probably be nice to have a lever and that in case we need multiple. I kind of like the idea of just walking straight onto it though. Yeah, I kind of like that. Hi, Simplest, welcome in. The ENX, oh, there's an ENXO4's honey farm as well. Cano, do you have a link to that? Because I'll bookmark that. Yeah, he says elegant bee farm. That will be 3 of his elegant builds that we have in here. Ew, eye contact. I know if you didn't put composters on the hoppers, that doesn't matter in the update. Actual IRS. Didn't they change it in the update? Like, I'm a duck out for a tick. Bye, Nico. Bye, Shitty. Are these also different designs? I'm confused. Or are these, is it just mirrored? Oh, they're mirrored. He mirrored them for me. He's so unhinged. Are they the same? They look the same. I kind of like, I wonder if there's a way to like, okay. Okay. We could have it so it's both. We could have a lever and a pressure plate, I think. I think I like the idea of looking at the flowers when it's happening. Yeah, I like the idea of looking at the flowers when it's happening. Farming a DM. Thank you. Boop. And we'll bookmark that. Amazing. Okay. Oh, it's in the end though. Does it have to be in the end? I don't want it to be in the end. I want it to be in the overworld. They changed it to any block, but still needs to be a block. Oh, there's the lamps on top with the other one. It looks fine. Oh. Oh. Do the lamps do anything? I don't think they do anything. Anyway, I like this one, I think. I like looking at the flowers. Aesthetically, I like this one more. And then this one's similar. You just need to shear it. Both of these are pretty cute. And then we've got a sea pickle one. It makes sounds. Do I need to break it? No, I don't need to break it. And then we've also got a glow lichen one, which we need to do as well. Lots of mud. Okay. So this is what he did. We'll have to use a different bee farm. Can be in any dimension. Okay, good. Okay. I don't think do I have relocate bee farm on here? Tree farm plus propagule. I want to do the propagule thing that Rad did. Hang on. Relocate bee, remake bee farm. The reason I say remake is because I technically have a bee farm. It's cute as frick, but it is not very efficient. Look how cute they are. And I don't love it. Okay. By the way, Live the Swallow thing was a Monty Python reference. Oh, was it? It can be anywhere. End and nether just make the bees work all the time rather than just at night. Yeah, in case you're... Oh. I sleep all the time, so I don't think it should be an issue. All right, how's my elytra? Elytra's looking good. Okay. All right, so we've got a couple of things, right? We've got a few things here. I actually need more shulkers, like desperately. I don't want to make a farm for shulkers yet, but I'm kind of out of shulkers. Let's have a look and see if there's any left at the auto sorter. There might be. If there isn't... we'll go from there. This is my overflow. No one make eye contact with my overflow. Okay. Let's do a quick trip to the end. Let's grab some more shulkers. Shulker farms on the list. I'm not doing it today, but I just want to have a little bit more resources to do some stuff. I think at a glance, the lanterns are showing how much inventory there is, so the lanterns will probably turn off if the chest is empty. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Realm or no? No. Thank you, Issa. I just didn't even get it. I thought B was actually asking about birds. Because a swallow is a type of bird. Okay. Now, I don't know if this actually marks where we've been. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. I forget that it keeps track of where we've been, which is actually kind of handy. We've been that way. I don't think we ever really went this way. Unfortunately, we are going to have to fly with this because I always struggle to like not get lost in the void, and the chunk borders helps with that. Welcome back, Raiden! The joke is that there is this witch person at a bridge and you must answer the question. If it's correct, you can pass. Incorrect, and you're thrown off the bridge. The first two are your typical riddles, but the third one is, what is the airspeed velocity of an unlanded slow? And the person answering then asks African or European, and then promptly gets thrown off the bridge for incorrectly answering a question. Oh my god. That's really funny. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm pressing F2. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, my fucking, how high is my fucking render distance right now? Well, 32. Have we been here? Is there a head on this? There's shulkers there. There's a freaking head. That's so funny. God, doing this like A, not in hardcore, and B, not with fucking lag, really just makes the experience such a different one. Like, just immediately like that, didn't get hit. Oh! Okay, well, I really want to grab that. Where'd it go? Did it go over the edge? Ugh. So annoying. Thank you. Another thing of elytra. I'll take that. Okay, well, we're getting there. Monty Python's Holy Grail, love Monty Python's Holy Grail. Yeah, I think I've seen it once. To be honest, I'm due for a rewatch. I think, yeah, I've seen it like once. It's not my usual vibes, if I'm going to be honest. But there's just like a lot of context stuff that I don't always get. I should have covered the roof. It's really annoying. Look how easy it is to break these when we're not freaking on a server with ping. Hi, Revel. Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. There we go. There we go. Where'd you go? Okay, well. Oh, spire. No, no, no. There we go. Oh shit, you guys are multiplying. Holy shit. Okay. Fun Mariah fact of the week. Hubby and I hit 7 years, which feels big to me. That is huge. 7, I also think, is a very like biblical number, which is why a lot of folks who grew up in religious spaces think of 7 as an important number. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, because I also 7 isn't like I grew up Catholic, so 7 is one of those like 7. But also my birthday's in July, which is the 7th month of the year, so it's like a double for me. Which is basically the Jesus story, but it's not Jesus. It's a random guy named Brian that doesn't want to be involved at all. Yeah, Rebel, is that a rebrand? It is a rebrand. That is what I got to rewatch. I think it looks clean. I really like it. Yeah. He's the Messiah. No, he's not. He's a very naughty boy. Oh my lord. Thank you for your services. Oh, hello. Excuse me. We don't need him to talk. We don't need to make eye contact. Look at that! Look at the freaking... I'm nailing all those. There's nothing like playing on a server with really high ping to make you doubt your ability. You know what I mean? Like when we did the end rating on the other one, I couldn't hit fucking anything. I literally couldn't hit a thing. But look at me now. Look at me now. 7, that's a number. It is a number. I kind of want to rebrand to my usual gamer tag at some point, but I'm afraid it'll be too big for my lovely boss lids. The hate change. I can't wait to see it. As much as I joke about name color changing. Yeah, as much as I joke about that, it actually doesn't bother me. Ow. Okay, that's doing a lot of damage. Where'd you go? Oh, shit. Okay, well, first of all, I would like to not be levitating. Yeah. Yeah. Can I think I can reach. Oh. Can I reach you? Fucking teleported, bitch! I'll take that. I'll take that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I hear you. There we go. Oops. Did I pick it up? Did I get it? No! It didn't void. It's okay. It didn't void. Oh, it was really... Holy shit. Ew. Neko, why are you fucking baby poo color? I mean, if you like it, okay, but Jesus. Here's a movie description for Life of Brian. B's fully info dumping on Life of Brian right now. Mariah V, I don't want to stop going by Mo, though I like it. Oh, Cuddly Bubbly B, it's a big change. Is that your, like, standard one? Plushie, welcome in. Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. That's a very new account you've got there. Movie description for the Life of Brian. Oh, no, Deco, no. You look like shit, literally. Yeah, it looks like fucking baby shit. If you like it, we had such a lovely purple pink mod aesthetic. You did. Although red likes red, so I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And Nico is Cadet Blue. Okay, why do you have a name for it like that? Ow. Okay, you will fucking open, bitch. Open. I'm gonna for sure. Where'd you go? Are you in? Are you inside? You're fucking inside, aren't you? Little bitch. Okay. She's gonna hate when she notices protect her ears, y'all. It's ugly. I was gonna joke. It looks like it does. It looks like baby poo. Do you guys remember that texter? I don't know if everyone had texters when they were kids, but does everyone remember that texter that was quote unquote gold, but it literally looked like a baby poop? Anyone who's seen baby poop knows exactly what I mean. And I mean exactly what I mean. I got a head. Okay, 9. I think that's everything. I mean, I guess we should instead have deletion. It's usually north or south that does it. I want to go west though. Well, there was a little thing there. Yeah, I don't know how many I want. I think I want a fair bit. It's my standard these days. I used Mariah when I was young, but I've tried to shift as an adult to something I use in less space. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, we can always try to remember to call you Mo. What was it? Cuddly Bubbly Bee? Yeah. It's a cute name. Blue is blue. Welcome back, Neko. I think so. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Texter equals marker. Yeah. TEXTA was like the brand, if that helps. And yeah, yeah, you can set nicknames for people, but I'll remember. Miss. No, nothing. Okay. Gotta take the freaking. Gotta take the head, because otherwise, how do I know I've been here? You know what I mean? How do I know? Alright, let's get this little bitch.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. You absolutely. Gremlins. Hi Raiders, welcome in! My name's Livia, you can call me Liv, my pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on a stream. Welcome the heck on in, hi! I hope you're all having a lovely day today. For folks who are new here, which is a lot of you, Cherry Griffin, thank you for the follow. For folks who are new here, which is most, I think, I'm an Australian VTuber. I'm queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill. We listen to a lot of music on this stream. I'm going to say this because I know Matt is listening to a lot of fucking bangers, particularly like hardcore, post-hardcore, rock, metal, etc. I listen to some of that, but usually on request of a mod or a VIP. We usually stick to bass heavy bangers on stream. But welcome in, happy Pride. I hope you're all having a lovely freaking day today. Hi Matt, thank you so much for the raid. Can we make sure we're getting all the shout outs? Folks who don't know Matt, I met Matt for the first time today. Lena and I think Kimmy both raided in. Absolute sweetheart. Plays a lot of real fucking incredible music, and was playing Minecraft, was playing on Valhalla, which I think is Lena's Vault Hunter server. Matt, welcome in. Lady Cupcake, Cherry Griffin, welcome. Jessica, welcome in. Hi Raiders, trust me, we've talked about a head a lot today. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, Matt they were very comfortable talking about kink stuff on stream. I will let everyone know, positive flirtatious comments towards the VTuber is okay. I myself, the person, am asexual. So generally prefer not to have those comments directed specifically to me. But the mods are usually the filthiest in here. Let's be fucking for real. The mods are...
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Double raid. Love Raven. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Just in time, we've got a couple of raid videos to play. For all the lovely folks who've just come in, let me know if you would like to see just the Minecraft raid video, or if you would like to see the VTuber one as well. It might be a plugin if you click name as a little pencil icon. I don't think it's a plugin. I think you can do nicknames maybe. But yeah, how was stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. I'm gonna be real. You'll play Minecraft. I wasn't taking in any of it. I was vibing to the music so hard. Speaking of music, it's very quiet this stream. I can up it. I think we're on a quiet one. It's obviously not on right now. It was paused. The song is a banger, by the way. Oh, smooth. Wait, let me put it on for folks who don't know. I do have a Punkers Pop playlist that we play occasionally. Let me find my angst playlist. Punk Goes Pop. Smooth by Escape to Fate is a freaking banger. So is Love Song by 4 Year Strong, actually. Honestly, everything from Punk Goes Pop Volume 2 was a freaking banger. It was great. Valhalla, yeah. Love Raven, welcome in. How was your stream? Dead Rising. I hope you had a lovely time. We talk about many things. We do talk about many things. We, yeah. Can say that I'm in love with it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I actually have this hair IRL sometimes. At the moment, I'm actually purple to pink on one side and orange to yellow on the other. But people have been joking that my hair is the lesbian pride flag. I've got a very white scalp, so you absolutely could say it's the lesbian pride flag. It's chill. People thinking my hair was intentionally the lesbian pride flag attracts the right kind of people. So I'm okay with it. Coming Raiders, hell yeah! Our music is all song requests from the community. A lot of the heavy stuff is that's my preference, but we have a main Spotify list. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I have a lot of variety. At the moment, we've got K-pop on, but I listen to a lot. I also love chat and music. Folks, if you love music as much as I do, and you guys know I freaking love music, make sure you check Matt out. Matt was really lovely when we popped over there. Oh, my mom. Oh, no, Bo. That's what my stream is. To be honest, Minecraft is background noise, the conversation music. Honestly, yeah. One of the VIPs, Jay, has a bingo card for how often I get behind on chat because we're just caught up in conversation. It happens. It happens a lot. Stream went well. I almost fell asleep. Oh no, I hope you get some lovely sleep. If anyone coming in from any of those raids needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, please look after yourselves. That is not a dismissal at all. I love having you here. I would love to have your chat, but I also know it's late for a lot of you. We call it Might City Radio. I kind of like it. I love that a lot. Happy Pride assigned lesbian by hair. Oh my lord. Yeah, we get a little punk if we make it. Yeah, if we get like 7 hours into stream, which happens frequently, we hit Dreamcatcher, which is a pretty rock K-pop artist. Then we hit 4 Year Strong, Mayday Parade, La Dispute, Amity Affliction. Yeah, we hit some bangers in there. That's me. That'll be happy up for the leg. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I'll definitely be catching your stream again because it was a vibe. And when I need to procrastinate work, I know where I'll be. You hear that joke for K-pop? Oh, you listen to K-pop, Cherry? Let's fucking go. Beartooth always gets me hyped up. Let's go, Zev. But for folks, let me play you my usual raid video. This is a 1 minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a liar. That was the wrong one. Let's freaking go! Jump scare reveal they dressed up the VTuber while the thing was playing. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Let's go over here. Sorry, I'll fix the moody lighting. There you go. The fucking wings. The wings are so silly. I also realized I have a tab of myself. Let me find this. Oop. And I have multiple boxes of foxes tabs. There we go. That song was above. Thank you. We're vibing. Let me. This is Smooth by Escape the Fate, which is their Punk Goes Pop version. Oh, it's such a fucking banger. All right. We are in my long-term world. Currently. I don't want to beta Arthropod soon. Right, yeah. We're in the long-term world. I just need to get a little bit more shulkers. No! My fucking shulker shell. Alright, let's go. Don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Do you have a couple extra things I wasn't expecting, though? We're back. Goodbye, Roden! Where do I want to go? I kind of want to start... Yeah, let's start here. I do play with... I would consider this world vanilla, but we do have quality of life mods. Ow. Genuinely quality of life mods. I think we have one that adds the ability to have invisible item frames, which I think is personally a necessity. There's another one. Where are you? Ah. Okay. Ow. Oh, you're both in here? Thank you. That worked pretty well. I think that's it in this section. Yeah. And I have a map mod, but I don't use a mini map. I find for my long term, I become overly I rely on the map more than I really want to. Where do we want to go from here? There's just going to be one dude. Thank you. I don't know if there's going to be anything. Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? You could hide mobs on the map if that would help. I could, but I find that I don't know, there's something about the mini-map that I don't love when I'm playing long-term. When I'm playing, I think the mini-map, adding the mini-map on screen changes the way the screen looks, which makes it feel more modded than I think it actually is, if that makes sense. Like, I think having the mini-map makes it feel way more modded. To be honest with me, I get the most cheaty with minimal when I'm underground. Yeah, same Mo. Temptation to send my current punk song obsessions. I mean, one of the reasons I don't play punk stuff is because I know not everyone likes it. But if we've got people in chat who are down for it, which we know they are because they've come from Matt. Ow. I have no problem with it. One down. Two down. There we go. Go. Excuse me. How is the pre-release looking for villagers, by the way? I actually never asked. I don't know if I'm at the stage where I want spoilers or not since we're so close. Open. Open. Don't shoot bullets out of a closed mouth. That's rude and illegal. Fucking rude. Yeah. That's, I think, my only thing with this change that was proposed that I'm not sure of how it's going. One, it's the same, no villager. Oh, there's no villager changes. Interesting. It matches by hot Sifu, but it's not on Spotify. If it's not on Spotify, I'm not playing it. Map mod feels very moddy to me too. I don't know why. Yeah. Like the main map for me is genuinely there because I struggle with like spatial awareness and I like actually need the help to be able to figure out where stuff is and like not get grossly lost because I do. It's like so much of it is for the waypoints, right? Hit me. There we go. Oh, I don't really want to. I wonder where. Are they up? Oh, you're underneath. Unideal. Are you... Hello? Okay, just got to be careful we don't accidentally fall into the void. Oh my god, yes. I'm so sad that song was on Spotify for a while but got taken off. It's very much an optimistic but knowing where we are song. It's still on Bandcamp, which is nice. Hell yeah. The Under a map when someone invented Minimap. Okay. I think the villager changes will go the way of bundles and be behind a wall for a bit. You think so? Alistair, welcome in. Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. I need to buy more Bandcamp songs, support owning your music libraries. Interesting. Where's this bitch? You're here somewhere. Are you up? I don't want to fall in. Oh, shit. Almost fell off. Okay. I think we started there. Then we worked our way down. So I think those two sides are done. Now we'll go here. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 2, 2. No, I didn't want to be hit. Are you gonna get me? Let me fall. I'm just doing pattern recognition, but I don't have a lot of understanding the Minecraft development cycle. They do make a lot of changes that they don't necessarily go through. I'm doing great. I am. Thank you. Hi, Envy. Good news. I'm officially autistic at age sheets that are just peer reviewed. Let's fucking go. I remember you saying that you were higher level than expected, which is good. It means that you can access support that you wouldn't be able to access otherwise. Get the fuck off me. You wouldn't be able to access otherwise. You know what I mean? Let me get the fuck. Stop hurting me and my feelings. Fuck you. Thank you. Okay. You gotta die. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, these guys are fucking popping off. Where's my stuff? This is so rude. No! I made it in though. Suck it. Alright. Hello? Okay. Okay, let's see. Woo! Congrats, Envy! Let's go. I don't really get the controversy with bundles. People felt like it wasn't enough of a change and so got so upset that Mojang were like, well, fuck you, you're not getting it at all. I feel like that kind of covers it. I hear one. Where did I come from? Here? In here? You just up there? Ow. Thank you. I know they are spawn of fucking Satan. Oh, I missed something. Sly! Hi, cutie!
Leave your wiggle. Good morning. Live smile. 12 months. Leave your salute.
Hi, cutie.
Obviously,
Thank you for the
not only
freaking
my own 12 months. Got some gifted throughout the year too. Leading.
Thank you so much for the 12 months, Sly. It's so lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope uni's going well. Shulkers want love too. Not in this household. No, they're spawn of fucking Satan. Yeah. I don't really get the controversy with bundles. Yeah. In process of applying for DSP because I'm struggling as of late due to aspects of myself and life I wasn't even aware of. Yeah, I feel that. I really hope that you get the support that you deserve and that you need. It doesn't solve the inventory issues too well. I do think it helps. I've used it in some mod packs. I think the bundles can help, but ultimately I think shulkers are already in the game, right? People want an early game option, but like shulkers do so much. It doesn't work well with bedrock controls. Oh, that would make so much sense about bedrock. I low-key wanted them. Yeah. Higher level as in more or less support needs. I'm not sure if lower equals higher like rankings. I believe, I don't want to disclose that without envies. Yeah. More support needs than I expected. I wasn't aware of how much it is actually impacting my functionality until I actually thought about it in retrospect. Yeah. I was excited about bundles and excavation, but neither really got put in. When they did do the excavation, it wasn't. Yeah, the excavation definitely wasn't the way that I thought it was going to be. Another fun Mo fact, my Minecraft modding experience started when I was switching back and forth between Stardew Valley and Minecraft. I wanted to add the existing piles and sort inventory buttons. Let's go, Mo. That's kind of cute. All right, where are the little gremlins? Okay, so we do still have one. There you are. Okay, I actually want you, so we're not going to let you go into the void. Where'd you go? Oops, I thought you were above. Yes! I got ahead! Let's go! It's just these guys. Yeah. Nice. Alright, hit me so I can come get ya. No, I wasn't finished. No, I wasn't finished. Hang on. Outrageous. Let's go like this. Hello, may I have you? Thank you. That's so rude. Drop anything? Where are you? Oh, there's so many of you. Where did it go? I don't know where you are. Are you in here? Oh, you are. Oh, I didn't want to be hit. Did you drop anything? Anything. Scam. Fully scammed. Okay. Thank you. You didn't drop anything either. Oh my god. Don't you love how they teleport? I know, Rebel. They know they're gonna die. Mo, thank you for the moody lighting again. I'm probably masking a bit lower myself today because I'm slightly sick and have a headache. That's very valid. Yeah. I'm very tired, not masking very well. I love facts. I love facts. All right, where the frick is it? Where'd you go? Shit. Shit, no, that's not what I wanted. All right, this is not going to go the way that I want. Bitch, bitch. No, my fucking shell! You bitch. Is there any more here? No, they're all in the main tower. Fine. You want to pick a fight, bro? I'll pick a fight. No, besides why bodies are the worst. Are you planning on applying for NDIS? I found it very helpful. Yeah, NDIS is... If you can access NDIS, it's a freaking godsend. All right. Stop. Stop. There we go. These little hallways, like these towers, are the best for trying to stop moving me. For trying to get these guys. Open. I'm hearing so many more than I should be. Are they on the roof? Ugh. Oh my god, there's heaps down there still. Oh, they've got to be multiplying. No. Open. No. Open. Okay. How many do we have? Oh my god, we still have so many. There we go. Thank you for the shell. No. Okay. I'm trying to look without looking. Excuse me. Oh, he moved. That was a good call. Okay, fine. Okay, now. Nice. And he dropped something for sure. Let's go! They've dropped a shell into the void. I know! I'm so upset about it. Alright, there's still 2 that I could hear. Did we get these? Oh, ahead. Alright, let's grab... No! I was grabbing my shells. Fine, you want to play? No, that was the one he was on. Ugh. Does that mean there's a judo then? Can we grab it? I think I got it. Let me grab these. I don't want anything to despawn, cuties. Excuse me. Thank you. How many do we have? 26! 26 is kind of nice. There's a couple we still need to find. Shulker Farm when? It's on my list. It is, I promise it's on my list. But Rad said that they changed and they look really difficult. But I think I need to make one. I really do think I need to make one. The application process is not that fun and it's pretty exhausting for autistic people especially. Yeah, the application process sucks, but once you get there, oh my god. Having a support worker? Oh, I'm so glad, V. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of things do you find as an adult with autism that support workers help you with? Hi, Favor. Good morning. We're here for shadows. Have good luckies. There's a problem. My brain is seeing it as support worker means we have to do something productive that day when I know I could just play cards. They're there to support you. That doesn't mean that the support has to be something super functional, even though NDIS likes to think of it that way. The disgusted live sounds. Do I make that many disgusted sounds? Be back soon. Bye, Mo. Get home safe, my love. The archivist has a really simple one. You think so? Just make one and AFK it for a day. She'll have enough. Well, I was thinking the one that Rad made on One Shot seemed pretty good.
Rats. Where the rats?
I want to find... see him. Is that not it? Uh-oh. It might just be, oh. Now. Did I pick it up? I think I got it. Yeah. And a shotgun head. About Angie. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Welcome in. Oh, I should have. EXFR is an easy one. I built it on Cottagecraft, but I did it poorly. Okay. Oh. Are they underneath? Ah. I walked right under it. Give me that shell. Where'd you go? I know you just teleported, bitch. I know you just teleported. There's more than... Oh, did it teleport because it duped? You on the outside? You on the inside? You sound like you're on the inside. Yeah. Oh, nothing? 29's pretty good, though. I think that's it. I don't think I need any more. I think I'm really happy with that. Oh, we're one short. I'm going to vomit on myself. We're literally one short. The one that fell into the void could have made it an even. I think we have one. I have a single one in here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're always one short. Okay, fuck you. First of all, I just got an ad, but hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the like. I really appreciate it. Happy Pride. I find my struggle is more with lower level tasks than high level ones, but for support both is really helpful. That makes sense. I wonder, B, if that's truly the case, or if you're used to prioritizing your energy for high energy tasks. Like the ones that are really like higher level tasks are the ones that are important, right? Like really important. And so you're used to prioritizing and like allocating for that. But the low level ones you often don't have energy for at the end. I don't want to speculate though. You know what I mean? Like your body, your life, you probably know it better than anyone else. Best option would be to just get rid of the whole 63. Then you'll be, no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is there... There's one over there. Holy shit. What a coinky dink. What an absolute coinky dink. I don't want to look at anyone. Did I make eye contact? No eye contact. Where'd you go? Nice. Let's freaking go. Fun fact, I actually never made an Enderman farm on this world. Because I made the gold farm so early because I knew I really needed one. Yeah. Shit. I just kind of want to check. Are we safe? We're safe. Okay, they're grubbing. That'll do. Those rower boats are so fun. The rower boats are cute as frick. My language line is good, but I do have pretty high support needs and often don't even realize the needs I do have. So I'm still learning what my support worker can help me with. Yes. 100%. 100%. Okay. How many shells do you have? 30? 15 boxes of good? I think I have 40. So it's 20. Which should absolutely cover it. I'm thinking like, I mean, that's a lot of blocks. So let's just do some quick math. That was 145 blocks tall. So each stack is like each row column is like 2 stacks-ish. And then we've got a lot of that. Quick math, quick bands, easy, true, repeat. Actually, leaving the house for one. Can't really leave the house without a support person. That makes sense. You are in a wheelchair. Even being able to Uber somewhere has been a massive improvement for me over the last few years. It's mostly anxiety, but justified anxiety. Because if I get overwhelmed, shut down, a meltdown while having outside of a safe space, I can't navigate to one. So having someone who can do that for me, yeah. I'm glad that you're able to access the support that you need. Ragnar, you'll make one once you decide to build something out of skulk at some point. Oh, true. An Enderman farm? Yeah. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 times 4 is 48. 48 times 2 is 96, I think. 96. So 96 like columns. Each column is 2 stacks. What's 96 times 128? Bye, IRS. Have good leckies. Also, cooking. I can cook, but I often don't have the physical energy to do stuff like mixing. Someone who can do it. Yeah. Ill maths. I know. I'm sorry. What's 96 times 128? I don't know if I've mathed that right. Hold on. 96 times... No, I don't want to do that. I want to do 96 times 2. Okay. I think I did the wrong maths. 192. So I need like 192 stacks of items for this. Minimum. We're going to need more than that. That's just what we need, bare minimum, right? Stephen Torres, welcome in. The entity model features, do you? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm just not going to stress Deco. I'm not going to add it in now because in a week, I'm updating my whole pack. You know what I mean? Like next weekend, I'm updating my whole thing. So I need 192 stacks. So 192 times 64. Oh, it's the same amount. It's the same amount. I did do the right maths. Okay. So I need 192. I need 192 stacks of stuff. So what's 192 divided by 27? 7. Oh, that's like 7 shulkers. Okay, we could do that. So I think maybe let's do... What do we have? Let me go grab it. Let's grab some of our base blocks from here, put them in the ground, and then I'll figure out how much of each I want. I think that's doable, right? Oh, I forgot I have cobblestone. We might not need to do cobblestone. I might not even need to do a cobble gen. Where's my andesite? It's not even in here. Is it in the other one? It's in this one. I might want some deep slate too at some point. Let's do diorite. Oh, we might have enough diorite. When did I get so much andesite? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? I think that's the color palette. Let me grab cobbled deep slate because I am going to want some just on the edges. Yeah. It's a lot. That's Paul. Yeah, it's fine. Hi, Hemi. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Master Sanity. Thank you for the hydrate. Never enough inventory space. I know. Never. Don't forget the rainbow outfits are free. There we go. Thank you, Ronan. We'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, I think I want to do one. It's really rude. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think those are the colors. I think, honestly, if we need 7, I kind of really only see like 3 to 4 shulkers of calcite, and then I guess we could be overachievers and do 2 of every other one. Although we already have, all we would need is lots of calcite, one more shulker of diorite, and a shulker of deep slate, because I already have so much, which I think could be pretty heckin' cool. Let me grab these. What am I going to do with these freaking elytra? We already have so much. Let me grab these. This. I will say, I feel the need, having played so many other worlds than this one now, I feel the need to have like a generalized precious metals box that I can just dump all of my stuff into. That's not just like all of those. Let's put those there. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 8. Let's do 8. Yeah, I've got so many shulkers I haven't dealt with. It's so bad. It's so bad. Literally so many of these are left over from freaking doing other exploration stuff. Like, what am I going to do with these? Can I even fit all of these in there? Yeah, I can. Okay. Actually, we can put all these away and let's go grab some chests. Zeph, welcome back. Have you... Oh, hi, Ro. Hi, Sheedy. Have you recently played with the Create mod? Because for me, at least, after playing it, I go through what I call the andesite desperation, where you literally collect... Maybe. It might have been that... Oh, that's what we're going to do with that. It might have been that happened. Very possible. Because I did play this world after... after playing with Create on something, so it's very likely. Where's my heads? I don't have space in here. Oh, we don't need the freaking bed. That. Is it sleepy time? Almost sleepy time. All right, let's go grab some chests. Hi, Rez! Hi, cutie! How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Ba ba meow 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 meow. Chests. 8 shulkers. Okay. Let's put these away. Do, 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 do. I guess calcite's kind of where we got to start, right? Like calcite's the thing that we're really low on. Let me see. We'll keep you. You and you. You and you can all go there. I literally have the issue of not enough space to put my things in. So I think we can maybe take these. And then what can I fit in here? We probably don't need coal. Okay. All right. I think we have a few options. Diorite, it will be easy to get while we're getting calcite from mountains. So I think mountain hunting will be the best thing. I'm good. Just finding to draw me my partners. Partners? But plural, homie? In Pokemon, already divide? Hell yeah. I don't follow Pokemon, but what kind of Pokemon did you do? Head might be on top of the neck, very lightly. Oh my god. Today was good. Got to spend it with Dad. How are you? I'm pretty freaking good. It feels really good to be back in this world and finally with a good plan to tackle this area. If anything, I've learned that trying to make an area cohesive after you've already started is really fucking difficult. And it's made me realize how much planning themes for area is important to me for my building. I remember back in the day when I used to stream Hardcore Vanilla, people would ask me why I'm collecting andesite all the time. Oh my god, Polly win. I was gonna say, V. I feel like that's a Polly win for you. I feel like I don't remember what I said to make Ram Knight say head might be on top of the neck. Probably something about where's the head or something like that. How do you recognize when something's calcite and not just diorite? Because these all feel like diorite to me. I feel like calcite's usually a pretty noticeable strip. That could be. I do feel like it doesn't stand out much on the map. But we have some mountain areas that we could check out that I haven't been to. King Cash, hi, welcome in. My name's Liv. Friend, aren't you there? I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've definitely seen calcite before. But where is the question? Have I not found a calcite mountain? That feels pretty wild. This is all new for sure. These are all stony shore. That's pretty wild. Oh, that's calcite. That's calcite. Calcite. That's calcite. I have a confession. Sure. Hit me with it. Further up and to the right. Further up and to the right. Further up. Oh, shit. You're so right. And that's 2. Great. I'm so worried I'm going to accidentally press teleport here. I wonder if there's a way to remove that option. Calcite. Okay, that's 2 pretty large lots. And there might be more this way. Okay, do I have a portal here? I think I do. I think this is where we found that direct access. Enable portal. Oh, yes, we do have one. Okay. So this was disable. It's this one. 24. No, I don't want that. Okay. What was it, I wonder? 24 to 126. Let's see what we can do. Are you coming out? It's the month to do it. Don't be weird. I was waiting for it. That's got to be record time. Definitely not record. We've had quicker ones. First time chatters, try not to be a fucking weirdo challenge if possible. I know. It won't teleport you unless you have cheat commands enabled. I do because I'm opt on this server. On this world. Okay, it's super west.
Leave your love. Happy Thursday. Leave your legal.
Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for the freaking 4 months. I really appreciate it. Is that right? No, I think it was supposed to be east, actually. It might be one of the messes. Let's just check out the messes. Yeah, TP shouldn't work unless you've got commands enabled. Try it out a small distance. I definitely have them enabled. Sportal. I never realized it was titled that. You can thank Gary for that, I'm pretty sure. Spawn portal was Spawntal. Sportal? Yeah. Yeah. Happy Thursday. Thanks, Lily. Happy Thursday to you. Happy Pride, cutie. I hope you're having a freaking lovely day today. All right, let's test this bad boy out. Why did I use those? Oh, it must have been when we were doing, it's got to have been when we were doing the freaking trying to get everything. Why don't I use hay? Oh my God. It's probably just what I had. Oh, shit. Toast Lover, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thanks, Gary. What are we doing? Is this the right one? No, we got to go to the next one. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. This one. Mesa 3, I think. See, and this is the thing. I would have never been able to remember what direction everything was. It's so funny because in real life, when I'm walking like on the ground versus driving somewhere, when I'm walking, I actually have a really good memory of what I'm doing and where I'm going. I think you can say I did. Yes, plural. I'm dating an entire DID system to 5 people, and I do identify as poly. Let's go. I hope you guys are happy. That's not the one that I have marked. That looks like a Cherry Grove one. Honestly, the Minecraft 15th icon looks really cheaply done. It looks bad. It looks like a bad icon. They could have done like a grass block and it would have been better. You know what I mean? I don't know why they didn't do a grass block. Yeah, it looks like something I do with paint. Literally. The grey. Oh, this is wrong. So close, but no cigar. Going over a year. Oh, I didn't realize you were with the same person. Oh, we're still 400 blocks away. That's why. Or a creeper. Literally a creeper. A creeper is literally considered their logo, right? You can't use the creeper in merchandise, like the creeper face in merchandise, because it's considered copyright. It's their literal logo. You can use a lot of other Minecraft things in merch, but you can't use that. That's so fucking wild to me. All right, we had small calcite and we had big calcite. All right, let's do...
We're the wretch.
Yeah, we'll do the small one first. Overdrive Alive. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. Welcome in. Garrett looks awfully done. Or a creeper, yeah. Like the 2023 recap icon looks good, but look at the Minecraft one. Yeah, the 2023 recap icon looks so good. Minecraft one, the only one not rounded. Is it the only one not rounded? Oh, it is. From what I understand, it was supposed to be a diamond pickaxe in a little item slot like this, hence the grey background. It's bad. It's very bad. I do not like it at all, which I kind of feel bad for. But yeah. Also, chat, I'm about 2.5 hours in and I haven't eaten. I haven't had a break yet, and I am kind of hungry. I have some food I could do. I'm trying to think about what I can eat and what I feel like eating, because the two are not always the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need a break soon, and I'm gonna need to get some food, and I'm just trying to decide what I want. 23 got a few good ones. It did, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you could instant mine calcite. You don't even need a beacon for it. That's so sick. I always forget that. Calcite is freaking soft. Is calcite soft IRL? Is like, as a stone, is it really soft? Because there are some that are really soft. I think that, is it limestone or something like that? I remember my uncle used to have like a little block of a stone as a door stopper. But it was so soft you could literally like scratch bits of it off. Calcite is chalk, same material. Ah, that makes sense. It kind of does sound how I think chalk would sound. We're going to be destroying a fair few mountains, folks. It's literally blue with a scribble of light blue. Yeah. It hurts when I throw it at people. Well, I'm sure if you threw a cubic meter of anything at someone, it would freaking hurt. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Oh, bye, Sable. I'll be back later. Din Din. Look after yourself. I'm really glad that you're getting out of the house, cutie. Lovely to have you here, sweetie. A ping pong ball thrown at someone at high speed. Exactly. He gets it. You just got to throw things really fast. Or throw a really big thing. Either of those two things works really well. I was talking to my sister recently, and she made a comment about how she didn't think our sibling relationships were normal because I threw things at her and she occasionally, much rarely, threw things at me. And I was like, that's like the normal sibling relationship jokes online, right? Like that is really, that is actually like the meme, right? Throwing, like, which sibling were you? Did you have the remote thrown at your head or did you throw the remote? Like, it's a really normal sibling behavior. And she's like, I don't think so. And I was like, and then I started sending her all these memes and she was like, oh my God. And I was like, these hundreds of thousands of people disagree with you. Sorry for repeating. Oh no, that's okay. I totally missed it. Limestone is really soft. It's why a lot of gravestones are eroded and have the text off because they're made of limestone. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I think my uncle had like a chunk of limestone at his as his doorstopper. I remember it being really, really soft, and it kind of felt soft too for a stone, which is pretty wild. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, it's dark down there. I wouldn't throw something dangerous, but I would absolutely throw a pillow. Yeah, I never threw a knife. I just threatened that I was going to throw a knife, but I never actually threw a knife at her. I was the one who got the remote thrown at them. Yeah. Look. I was definitely the one who got the remote thrown. Oh no, Steven. Being the eldest, I was the one who threw. I'm the youngest. But my sister used to torture me in other ways. I always got the, you're actually adopted, right? Which hurt a lot. Only child things. I threw the remote at myself. Oh, Ro. I threw the remote at Ronan. I'm an only child, so I was both. I'm a clumsy kid. Oh, no. All of you only children. I was the one you didn't throw shit at because I'd come back to... Well, that was the thing. Like, she'd pick on me verbally and then I would immediately pop off physically. We were mismatched, to say the least. I got the adopted line too. It felt fucking brutal. It hurts extra as an adult knowing that I'm autistic and she is not. So the adopted line just hits harder in a way that I don't think she ever realized. I've never actually talked to her about it because I was like, this isn't your problem. This is my problem to like deal with emotionally. But the adopted line kind of hurt a lot. A lot though. But yeah, I went 0 to 100 real quick, which was a lot of my own stuff. But she was like, normal siblings don't throw things at each other. And I'm like, yeah, they freaking did. That's actually so normal. And she's like, you only think that because mum's parents did it. Like mum's siblings did that. And I was like, no, I truly don't. I didn't bring extra pickaxes, but we do have a fortune one away that we can grab. We're not too far to fill stuff up either. I wonder if I've got any experience bottles that I could grab. That's pretty sick though. Oh. Okay, that small one, that was small. Like actually really small. And that gave us like half a shulker, which I think is pretty sick. Can I sleep yet? We're almost at sleeping. Sibling relationship is I will kill you, but I'll also help you hide the body. Yes, 100%. It's like animal cosplay. Yeah, my brother gave me a black eye on the trampoline because I upset him. I shouldn't laugh, but that's sibling behavior. Any bottles with Neko. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, cutie. Hi, Lala. I have 2 adopted uncles. So that line was never used in my clan. 2 adopted uncles. Wait, what do you mean? What line? Lekby Star Hunter. Have good sleepies. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Holy cave. Holy calcite. 1, 2 here and 2 there. Oh yeah, this was the way to go. And I think that's diorite. That looks like calcite. Okay. So Liv, you skipped over my cubic meter joke. I missed it. Hold on. Get hurt. Throws cubic meter of love at Liv. Get hurt. Thank you for the love. Is that Pokemon art? Oh, let's go. I'll have a look in a second. My older sibling sprayed vinegar in my eyes. Zephyr. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Are you okay? Is the most annoying person on the planet if anyone touches their hair on. Literally, B-Fox. Having your tools on opposite sides of the hotbar is criminal. No, because I have my tools here, and then if something attacks me, I scroll through the hotbar, and it's right there. So my tools are here, and then my weapons are on the other side, and then the blocks I'm building within the middle bridge the gap. Happy Flipper, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Mongols are adopted, so telling anyone you're adopted admit. Oh, that's so cute. That's actually so freaking wholesome. No, we didn't have that. We did not have that. Look at these. Look at these new mountains. If you don't need fucking diamonds, you don't need to go underground for caving almost at all. Look at this shit. When I played Minecraft back in the day, we didn't have that. I lived, honestly, as long as you lived. Oh yeah, you can't vanish, Ro. It's normal when it's like a mutual thing where you do it back and forth. I think for me, my sister, she just got yeah. But I wasn't allowed to punch back. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, no, my parents weren't like that. They were like, if you pick fights, you got to settle them between yourselves. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, another child. What are we holding? Yeah, fuck off. I missed it. I missed it. I hate it. That's so wild. That's such like a that's such like a niche. Tell me you watch VTubers, but you can't fucking you don't have emotional intelligence. You never developed past like expecting people owe you that they're sexual or whatever, like they're attractive or whatever, you know. That's so fucking wild. That's so fucking wild. Oh man. That's so sad. It took me a minute to process that it was a VR camera. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Hi, Caddis. Hi, Sheedy. How you going? It's the Pride Shelf, probably. No, that's some like typical VTuber shit. Honestly, I'd be impressed if there was a voice changer that could keep up with my vocal range. I get too growly for it to really pick that up with a voice changer. Every time I tab out, this happens. You miss the bins. What do I want for food? I could heat up some potatoes. I could maybe eat some corn chips. I could have you're not growly at all? I get growly? What do you mean? I get growly all the time. Maybe it is Factor B. Yeah. I mean, a slight increase of kids. Oh, yeah, that's valid. The potatoes doing good. Thank you for asking. I am. Thank you. We're out hunting for some calcite. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go put the potatoes on to start cooking. And then once they're ready, I'll take a break. Okay. Hi, kitties. Thanks for waiting. Issa says, by the way, my parents were also like settle your own fights, but also favoritism means my sister get away with. Yeah, mine weren't quite like that. Potatoes, yeah. We're gonna do fucking potatoes, dude. So I'm cooking them in the microwave, and then I'll either cook them in butter in a frying pan, or I'll just have them as is, and then I'll add sour cream. I might cook them in butter because it's gonna taste good. Anyway, tell me that you can't appreciate the beauty of fat people without telling me. Literally, B. It's a paradox, B, that usually that's really unlikely. I might be for real. Wait, what? But it's never impossible? I mean, what is, Ronan, are you saying that's unlikely? Did you say it's a paradox and it's unlikely for the beauty of fat people? Can you clarify? Jules, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name's Liv, pronounce she, day, welcome in. Me and Ronan's mum will meet one day. Oh my god. It's perfectly fine. Oh my god, Ro. Oh my lord. Is it the Jurassic Park couldn't breed? Oh, did I miss? Oh, no, I've missed something. Has something? I'm so confused. We're always talking about having a sibling. Oh. Yeah, I've been practicing guitar. Oh no. You gotta look after your fingies, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Bloon. Good morning, Bloon. How you going? Let's get this party started. I love it. Yoink. Yoink. Which way do we want to go? Yoink, yoink. For folks who don't know, we're collecting calcite because we're going to be using it in a build. I'm trying to get better at relying on the mods to help with mod stuff rather than just doing everything myself. Could I please have a mod make a new command? You can put the text in the Twitch chat before I decide what I'm going to call the command. I want to make a build command for the tower because it's going to be a long project to work on. And so I guess maybe say that we're building a fantasy tower that is going to house many of our farms. And yeah. Rory, you're up. I'm good, Balloon. I'm good, sweetie. I hope you're well. I was saying if me and Ronan's mom ever met, he would get a sibling, and he was like, okay, which is because you've taken it too far, and I was like, yeah. I mean, that is a pretty bold. If me and Ronan's mum ever met, he would get a sibling. Is your mum? Are you implying that your mum is queer? Or are you implying that your mum could get Ronan's mum pregnant? Which is also like a thing that for sure could happen. I guess I don't get the implication from it. Yep, yeah. You're fairies too. Don't call it fairies too. Hi, Ren. Good morning. We'll head back to bed. You woke me up for potty. Well, I'm glad the dog woke you up instead of pooping. Thanks, kitty. I almost pooped my pants. That was the gentlest yell I've ever done. Thank you for the rainbow, Issa. Hi, Brian. Good morning. It does kind of just connect here. Okay, let me grab. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab these. There we go. I'm trying to explain. I'm just fucking losing it. Are you just laughing right now? Was it me saying that? Gonna please. He's a good boy. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll give you a sub if you say it. If not, fairies too. Roro's mum seems appropriate. Oh my god. Oh, no. You ever have those days you're excited but scared about doing the amount of preparation? Yes. I call it like nervous energy because it's not like anxiety, but it's like anticipation and nervousness kind of all built into one. That's how I feel about it. I don't really want to hang out there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Go check on doggies. Bye, Issa. Yeah, Liv Neko was saying that if they meet Ro's mum, then Ro would have a sibling. Neko? No. It was a having sex with your mum joke. Oh, I thought it was if I must have misread it. I thought it said if Robust's mum met Ronan's mum. And I was like, that's like a pretty deep mum joke, I feel. I wish I hadn't phrased it like that. It was robust to Ronan. There, God, that took too much. So we're talking about me being impossible to have siblings at this point, but Neko replied, I'm sure if you had siblings, they'd agree. Wait, what? To which I replied, but they don't exist. That makes it a paradox. Then Ro, as per usual, was like, if they hit on my mum, I might have one. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ro, thank you for the gift to Ronan. Melly, welcome in. My PC had 5 gig of room left, so I've been clearing up space. I'm such a bad PC mum. Hey, that was me on my last PC, Melly. We've all been there. And then because you said you wish you didn't phrase it like that, immediate regret, Evie. Oh my God. Holy shit, what an absolute class. The fuck? That was so confusing. So confusing. I missed like 3 messages and it's all that war. I think I have a setting on something that hides messages if they have certain words in them, and I don't know how to turn it off. Like, truly don't know how to turn it off. I wonder if the hardness of a block impacts the unbreaking factor and how much durability is used, or if that's not affecting it at all. I think that would be kind of cool if it was. I might hate it though. Some things use more of it. I usually have a Dropbox set up, but I haven't got this off for some reason. Yeah. I really have an issue with OneDrive, which usually comes default on most Windows PCs. Blaming Neko for me mixing up. Who made the joke? Blame Neko. I mean, absolutely. There is a block list in BTTV. Or maybe it's that. Sam, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Maybe block terms, remove blacklisted word from chat filter. Oh, Rin. Oh, Rin. Oh, Rin, you sweet summer child. Always recommended someone. We've literally talked about whether I should get a boob or a butt one of that mouse pad. Let me have a look. Blocked terms, chat settings. Where would it be? It would be an issue. Remove blacklisted words from chat filter. Remove blacklisted words on the chat filter. Why is Twitch take so long to fucking load? Load up the settings, bitch. I literally can't even open the settings. There we go. Oh my God, that took so long. Chat settings. Chat filters are off. BTTV settings. Emotes, highlighted keywords, split chat usernames, whispers. Yeah, I don't think chat settings. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything turned on. BTTV settings, blacklisted settings. Oh my God, it's going to take so long to open again. BTTV settings. Blacklist. I don't have any. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. What the hell? I'm losing it. Gonna get one made of my wife. Deaf boobs. Rin, I love that so much. Don't even get me started on what fucking setting buttons, man. Ugh. I almost hit the fucking shield mode. It's gonna be fucking great so Luke can see the comment, not the mouse pad. Oh my God. Deaf boob mouse pad? Well, I mean, we might do both. I think boob makes the most sense, right? Yeah, I think boob makes... That's so much calcite. And there's more over there. Holy shit. We really hit the lottery. I'm so glad I have the map mod, dude. This would have been so tricky to find if I didn't. I will say, though, this reminds me that I need to... Let me swap. Oh, we got a shotgun! Let's go! I will say it reminds me that I have to, what do you call it? It's hard. When we explore for the update, if we need to, we should probably, mark calcite things and other important stuff on the map. Because I clearly didn't mark calcite. I mean, maybe I did and I just didn't look at it. No, I didn't. On your back, legs up with both. You know they got full body. They do have full body ones. Hey, Nico, that's true. I missed something. Boob butt mouse pads. Hi, Haxian. Welcome back. Rin has been exposed to the 3D mouse pads where it's like literally got booba. And I was talking about how we had a discussion on stream about whether I should do boob ones or butt ones. Where the 3D bit is my boob or my butt. Oh, that was actually too much, very comfortable. Do you reckon you'd ever make a Guildmistress mouse pad? It's on the list. Ro, did you see the Uwu merch? It's above me, but it's also pinned. Uwu Market typically has more sexualized stuff. Mine's actually still pretty tame, but yeah, been thinking about it. People have also asked for a body pillow. I'm 50-50 on it. 2 years ago, it would have been an immediate absolutely not. 1 year ago, it would have been an absolutely not. But, like, I don't have to buy the merch. It's what you guys want, right? And I kind of like, I'm not going to have explicit art anyway. I'll have art that I like and I'm comfortable with. I just won't buy that product of that art. I'll buy another product of that art. So, I don't know. I'm still deciding it. I'm not going to do anything I'm uncomfortable with, but it is one of those trickier ones of... It doesn't feel super straightforward for me on what I want to do. But also, what I've become comfortable with as a streamer has changed drastically since I've been streaming, right? Like, when I first started streaming, I didn't even want anything with any kind of boob implication, like, at all. Like, at all, right? So, it's an interesting one of how do I freaking navigate this. Ooh, don't like that. That I'm not too sure of yet. Did you not know of them before, Rin? I don't know. I did not. You didn't, Rin? Well, now you know. Nico, welcome back, sweetie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wolf Loser, welcome. Thank you so much. Done by Nari, the incredible Nari. Please make sure you check her out. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronounce you day. Happy Pride. So I come back from longer than expected nap and have ModView open. What the fuck are these two bands? They're so fucked up. It shouldn't be too long. It's not. You haven't missed a break yet, Nico. So it wasn't too long. Is Hallie back? Sayu 3. What is the Sayu one? Hold on. Yeah, something like that. So dumb. It's so dumb. So dumb. Hi, no skills. Welcome, Mid. No skills. I hope you're doing well. Both is good. I'm in both. Do you need 2 3D mouse pads? Get the money, queen. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah, I think that's a totally great way of thinking it though. Just throw it all out there. Yeah, I think I definitely want to be making sure that it's art that I like outside of that product, and then the product is separate from it. The corruption, honestly, you guys have corrupted me for sure. Capitalist views are advertiser friendly. Yeah, 100% B. Although this is very advertiser friendly in some ways. He's back at work. Yeah. Oh no. Devastating. Do you guys know when I went on break? We'll finish this calcite deposit. And then we'll I'll go grab my food. And we'll also swap the pickaxes out. I might have a diamond pick that's got efficiency 5. I had an efficiency 5 book I didn't keep on me, unfortunately. Otherwise we could have made do. I don't know if I keep any spare pickaxes on me actually. Maybe in my light blue shulker. We'll have a look. Excuse me. Mousepad, that is your face, and the bumps are your eyes. That would be so fucking cursed. Yeah, I need 3 to be honest, as I have 3 mousepads on my desk for 3 different setups. Oh my god. 3. Stop. That's so dumb, Neko. Did you? That's so funny. That's so dumb. Oh, hi, Deep. Hi, cutie. Can you get a shout out for Deep, please? How you going? The quick break you had while we talked about my possible sibling. You guys, I'm not reading chat again after that. No, I just realized there is no more weekly Star Trek. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can you rewatch old ones, B? No calcite left behind. No calcite left behind. Grab this. There we go. I think that is calcite. Alright. And I'll grab these. This one's not as fruitful as the other one was, but still pretty freaking good. Put that in. This spot with googly eyes. Yeah, what are we building? We're going to be working on a tower project. Oh, did we ever get words for that in the mod chat? Oh, is Hemi still here? I totally forgot to look at Hemi's art. Oh, Hemi, I love it. There we go. And Twitch mods. We're building a fantasy tower that's going to be housing many of our farms for the command. Yeah. Let me think about whether I want to put palette information and what farms. Because I do think people will want to know what farms we're putting in it. Like, that's for sure an immediate follow-up question. Which is tree farms, creeper, an iron farm, bee farm, something else. Sam, thank you for the follow. Of course, Steve. It is the 93 side button changer. Oh my god. They're all old. Wait, what's all old? I have to decide on what series I want to watch. Okay. Currently on round 48 of COD Zombies. Let's go. Good luck. I hope you're winning. We ESA drafted one but haven't added it. Okay. I can list it if you want, but you can after stream if you're going to think about it. No, I think we can. I mean, if you guys are willing to note it down as I like dictate it to you guys, would that work? Otherwise, I can do it after stream if you guys don't want to do that. Witch for redstone? Absolutely fucking not. I'm never doing a witch farm. Ain't no way. I could trade with clerics instead. There's no way a witch farm is like that productive instead of just trading with clerics. You know what I mean? In that case, Voyager would be the obvious choice. Just Star Trek episodes. You said you can't go back and watch old ones, and I said they're all old. Oh, is it? I thought B said there was a new season. English only in chat. Envy. Ronan, skirting that line. Oh, do we have the warnings? I wonder, can mods give other mods warnings? No, I think Nico said that you can't, right? Which is kind of devastating. That would be so funny. Devo. Let me grab this. My pickaxe is getting low. We don't want to get it so low that it becomes a concern. Calcite, 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 calcite. Calcite. Nice. Oh no, there's some up there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have like 5 new series since 2020. Oh, do we? Well, I live under a rock. We'd have a private convo on Twitch chat and no one would know. That's true. Roro, Nick and I would be swapping warnings all the time. That's true. Picard, Discovery, Lower Decks, Prodigy, Strange New Worlds, and we have Academy coming. Holy shit. Franchises don't know when to stop franchising. So many. Do 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 do. Do you guys know when I went on break? Can a mod I didn't set a timer. Can a mod check their chat history for when they know they were chatting during the break and check how long ago that was? Is this getting ridiculous? Hi Quidley, welcome back. I was playing some Bejeweled. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we've got so much more than I thought we did. We might swap out this. Oh, I do have one. And it's Silk Touch. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I do want to grab my Fortune, which is also full. I kind of want both. Which works really well. Hi, Say Walrus. Welcome, a cutie. During Roro Mum Talk. Yeah, mods, could you boil the kettle for me? Boil the kettle for you? Ooh. I'm excited for Academy the most because it keeps to the new Trek era rather than TNG. Oh, interesting. I'm a fellow Trek since my uncle moved to Latvia. He was a huge fan. Honestly, understandable. I'm such a social watcher. Like, I don't, like a social TV enjoyer. I don't really, yeah, I don't really watch TV unless I'm watching it with, I should have used the Silk Touch. Unless I'm watching it with someone. There we go. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Pa 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 pa. Do 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 do. I think that's it. Let's fucking go! Almost 2 shulkers? That's quicker than I kind of thought it would take. Command add tower, building fantasy tower. That should do for now. We'll take it when we get into it. Okay, amazing. Thank you. Who even watches TV anymore? A lot of people, actually. Delete. Temporary. Here we go. Saying that should do it at a TNG year set in the 2040. Oh, it's earlier. Like, it's a lot later. Yeah, mods, do we know how long ago I went on break? I need to go check I can't hear the microwave going off. I watch really weird, trippy shit when I pick something to watch, like Love, Death, and Robots. Oh, I watched a clip of that because someone, like, synced it to a Melanie Martinez song. I think it was one of the season 3 episodes. the one about sirens. They synced it to Melanie Martinez's song, Milk of the Siren or something. Milk of the Siren. It's freaking good. 15 minutes ago. Okay, thank you. I wanted to watch Love, Death and Robots, but it's not Be Safe. Oh no. Holy shit, that's a lot of calcite, but it's kind of all surface level. This stuff's better. That stuff's pretty good. And we've got some over here. That's pretty freaking wild. All right, my phone's going off. Okay, I think now is a good time to take a break. Oh, did we? Hang on. Did I completely... I completely missed a section. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we'll take a break and then I will do this. Look at all those freaking goats. Yeah, there's another calcite strip here and this one's a little bit easier. Honestly, I want to avoid the mountain one like this. We'll probably do that one first and then see how we go. Yeah, I think we're due for a break. Can I get a meow roll call? Flashing lights and a few triggers. Yeah, I'm glad that you checked though. Dude, it's a philanthropy, so it's great. Sub animation, so it's so real. You think it's real? Yeah, the Milk of the Siren one. The animation of the humans in it is very realistic, but the faces and the emotions on them were just uncanny valley enough for me to be like, oh, this isn't real people. Yeah. The Siren one is the only one I've seen because it was hooked up to the Melanie Martinez song I really like. Okay. Yeah, can we get a meow roll call, please? I'm hungry. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Put a meow in chat if you want to play some words on stream. Words on stream. We've got a couple. Oh yeah, we had some weird stuff with it kind of playing up. Where are we? Oh, we're on the right section for me to just play it. We'll hit empty bed in a little bit. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna keep the anime vibes going. If we don't hit empty bed on this, I'll add it for the next break. Probably going to bed. Byron! Have good sleepies. All right, we got at least 3 people. I'll be back.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Hi, Theo. Oh my God, I'm on break. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so lovely to have you back streaming. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope your stream went well. I'm in the middle of sorting some food. Elite Edits, thank you for the follow. How is your stream, PR? Welcome in. I'm going to let you guys keep going. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'm cooking. But PR, I hope you had a lovely time. It says you're playing Minecraft. What did you do? What did you get up to? Timmy, Tammy, welcome, welcome. And Greg Kitty, welcome in, Kitty. Did PR pop in? Let me have a look. Hi, PR. Welcome in. Okay.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Oh no. Do you guys want to go again? That one was really hard. I still have half a bowl. Do you want one more? Hi, Mo. Okay. Furious? Yeah. Okay. We're going to call it there, I think. Thursdays, we have a limited amount of time. I need to be in bed by midnight because I need to like salvage my freaking sleep schedule, which means, you know, not streaming until midnight. Like at worst 11:30, but I really want to try to finish at 11. Because my sleep schedule's been kind of cooked. Honestly, we may not even go that long. We'll see how much energy I've got. Oh, you're 100% a GG. Hell yeah. Neko, Zephyr, Haxian, Nico, Great Kitty, Psycho Miko, Oms, Ice Jelly, me, Ronan and Sam. Good job, guys. Yeah, I don't want to go too late. I'm still kind of recovering from one shot. I want to treat my body right. So we'll go until I feel about done. You woke up before 12. I woke up at about 11, but I didn't get out of bed until 1. All the chronic fatigue homies know the vibes of being up, but not really being able to like get up until later. But that's okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. My sleep schedule is so ruined that I'm just at the point of staying up to fix it. Yeah, every now and then I pull an all-nighter if I really need to like fix my sleep schedule over a weekend. I almost got to that point this last weekend. It was pretty bad. Like my sleep schedule was so scuffed. But yeah. It's okay. We'll get there. I want to work on this and I'm actually so excited to be back in the long term. It's been a while that it's taken a bit to get here. I'm really excited about the update. This weekend, I think I might make bingo cards. Can we do exclamation bingo 120 in chat? These are the bingo cards I made last season. Last update, sorry, based on the ones Stella made. And then I changed them up. And I made them public. So I think I want to do something along those lines. Again. And I think I think I'll do that this weekend. So when the update comes out, not next week, the week, essentially we'll be playing it not next week, the week after. Yeah, I'll be really excited. I was awake at 4 and up at 7. Why, Neko? Why were you up so late? Every time I pull one night, it ends bad. Honestly, it doesn't work for everyone. Bingo 1. Okay, thanks, Neko. But yeah, we'll be doing that. I'm really excited for the update. There are some things to explore, like the trials. It's hard because last update was the trails one. Oh, hi, Simply Valley. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're having a better day today. Welcome in. Been gone. Sorry, let me fix it. Suck my freaking dick, Nico. Oh my god. You're such a gremlin. Look at this sweetie. Welcome in, Melly. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, would you guys like that? Would you like the bingo things? I found them really helpful to be able to track what I hadn't gotten from the update. I'm trying to remember if the update has a whole bunch of new, like obviously we're getting tough and copper blocks expanded. The pre-releases are looking pretty fancy. Yeah. All right, I'm much better today. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Bingo would be a good tracker. Yeah, it has the trails. Like 20 painting. True, we've got to get all the paintings. I do think I want to get every iteration of the new blocks. Like I want to get every single new block. So we'll probably have one similar to like what we did last update, where I had one main one that was like, these are all the new items. And then If I wanted to collect all the trims, I had a trims one. And if I wanted to get all of the sherds, I had the sherds one. So I'll probably have one for paintings, one for tough blocks, one for copper. Oh. Is that a slip? Ignore those. Oh, Stephen, welcome back. Sorry. Sometimes chat moves too quick and you press the wrong thing. Simo, lurk home by the way, but quite exhausted. That's okay. Have you eaten, sweetie? Before you go, have you eaten? Because you had a big... God, it took you so long to get home today. Look after yourself. All the doggos. Yeah, we got to get all the doggos. Oh my God, I'm making like 10 bingo cards. I also kind of want to... I'm trying to decide what kind of art that we do. Maybe I could have one on a tough background, one on a copper one. Puppies. It has the trails, 20 paints, dogs. Oh yeah, there's 2 more trims. The 2 more trims will be on the new items list though. Because there's not enough for like a solo thing. I got home, ate, then got to lurk. Okay, good. Look after yourself. Thanks for being here. I hope you go home safe. Yeah, Rhoda knows the vibes. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. Do 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 do. Let's go. Calcite's just pops like popcorn, you know. New weapon. There's a new weapon? I have not been as up to date. Like, I don't care about quite spoiling myself, but I do want some things to be, like, fun and new. There's a new weapon? Obviously, I'm going to spoil it in when I make the bingo, right? Like, I want to go in knowing everything that there is so that we can then find it all. No, it was a misunderstanding of the auto mod queue. Oh, thank you, Nico. The hammer, the mace. There's a fucking mace? Let's fucking... That's wild. We haven't gotten a new weapon in a really long time. I really need to learn how the new potions work too, because I know there's a bunch of new potions. You can be Thor in game now, even though it really isn't a mace. Oh, it's a mace hammer? Interesting. Are they calling it a mace, but it's a hammer? It does feel like... No. Yeah. Probably low. All right, let me grab this. Excuse me. Oop. Okay, now I feel safe. Gotta feel safe before we do anything. It's a piece of paper on a stick, actually. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a piece of... There's no way it's a piece of paper on a stick. Is that the fucking recipe? You're lying to me. Ain't no freaking way. Oh my God. You're so full of shit. Holy shit. 2 sticks, kappa. Oh! A golden kappa. Fancy. 2 done. Right. Shulker, empty. 1, 2. Right, we're slowly but surely getting them. Yoink. Oh, I didn't want that. Let's go like this. Whoa. So reveal it. The slime potion is awesome. I've got a setup that I have a bunch of chickens throw the potion and drop them into snow blocks, and then which then spawns slimes. I get about 2 to 3 times slime blocks to what I put in the potion. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I don't know anything about the potions. Like, does a slime potion spawn slimes if you kill an animal that's been hit with it? The mace. What is the green idol? It is a lovely resource pack made by B. Oh, it's a hammer. It's literally a hammer. Why are they calling it a mace? Maybe it's a language difference, actually. Because Mojang are, what, Swedish? Are they Swedish? Are they Swedish? There are 40 plus resource packs that make the base 3D already? Oh my god. No, it's a mace. Oh my god. Just mace don't work on flat ass block game? Okay. Yeah. That is kind of tricky. Like, how would you make a mace without making it 3D? I'm sure when you hold the weapon, it's 3D. It's just the icon that's not, right? Tell me that when you hold the weapon, it's 3D. Tell me the resource pack's just for the thing in your hopper. It's not? Welcome in, Modded Potato. Hi! Well, I just ate potato for dinner. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's flat like a sword? Mojang. What are you doing, sweeties? What are you doing? Maybe they'll change it considering there's so many resource packs out already. It's flat. That's why the resource packs? Yeah. Hi, Sleepy. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, that's kind of good. Snow bunnies. You what? I was on with. Oh. And I'd do it again too. Let's put those there. Don't mind if I do. Damn, that's a pretty sick mountain. How much do you want to bet there is an ancient city underneath here? Shall we free cam and find out? I would put one gifted sub that there's an ancient city underneath here. Now, Jesus, the final DLCs. Oh, let's go! Wait, the final DLCs here when I went live? Oh? Yeah. Did you know that your main hand can be on your left in Java? I sure did. I've been playing since 2011, Modded Potato. I'll happily not take that bet. I'll bet against one gifted sub. I mean, it was a sucker's bet, to be honest. Cheetah? Get fucking potato out of here. Get fucking potato out of here. You're a child. I literally say I use some mods. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's a fucking ancient city. We're not going down here. I'm not hanging out in an ancient city today, but this is the type of so no skills. Oh, you got Luna Joe. Thank you for the gift of the Luna Joe, you sweetie. Yeah, these type of mountains, especially like over there, which is where I think it was, that is like prime territory for a freaking thing. I don't really want to do that section. I know that's kind of selfish, but it's kind of tricky to get through. Let's do the other one first. Yeah, let's go over here. We'll do this one first. And then we'll do the next. Cheetah, pumpkin eater, SMH. Prage, yeah. How about 200 cities? Oh, hi, Chaotix. Welcome back, cutie. Hope you had a lovely lurk. What a fucking child, bro. What do you mean, tricky? Just use Vein Miner? You're so right, I should. But then that would be cheating, Neko. Ooh, I'll cry. How much do you want to put? We won't bet on this one because it's just guaranteed. How much do you want to bet though, chat, that child was a Bedrock player that's only ever played on console, never uses mods, don't know what mods are? It's just offline mining, well, online. You're so right. Dev, yeah. In my vanilla, I'm above a city and I have Zuba's honey elevator to get up and down. Honey elevator? There's a honey elevator? What do you mean to? Yeah, super quick. I'm about to give the buddies a treat. There's another band. A child came in and was all like, you're a cheater because I used free cam. It's almost like The way people play doesn't matter as long as they're honest about it. SMH, my head. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yum, yum, yum. It's mine. Considering their hand comment, I missed the hand comment. Or was that their, like, first comment? Bedrock vanilla VW. There's nothing wrong with just playing vanilla. Just don't be a weird gatekeepy asshole about it. And that doesn't really affect. I know, chaotics. Okay, I don't want to get over here, but we will if we have to. Let's have a look. There's a little bit there, and then we'll go over there, I think. Are you worth... I don't want to... Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, thank you for the Evo outfit, Walrus. Yeah, it took 6 stacks of honey blocks to build it. No, thank you. I'm not building that. I'm just trying to think of how a honey elevator would work. The left hand on Java. Oh, yeah. They're like, did you know you could swap your main hand, your left and right hand? And I was like, oh, boy. Oh, boy. I've been playing Minecraft on this and I'm already sick of these purists. So for folks who haven't, who maybe think that take was a bit harsh or maybe haven't been here before, the standard take that we have in this chat, that the vast majority of people in this chat, I feel, stick to, is even if that's not a way that you like to play, as long as someone else is honest about how they're playing and how they're doing what they're doing, it doesn't matter what they're doing. You know what I mean? As long as they're honest about it, I personally don't have an issue. If someone's using mods to do X, Y, and Z, if someone freaking hates the... like hates caving with mobs and like literally changes their game thingy to peaceful when they want to cave, like that's something I used to do when I played in like 2011 onwards. Like I used to prefer to play peaceful. It's like the fucking morning. What am I doing? I used to prefer to play in peaceful and would only turn mobs on when I needed a fucking mob drop, which was almost never, sometimes for string. You know what I mean? Like as long as you're being honest about how you're playing and your playing isn't negatively affecting other people, aka like X-raying on a freaking server, I think you're all good. You know what I mean? Like just play how you want. Don't try to gatekeep. Don't try to like tell people they can't play a certain way. There are some people who love to play hardcore with a totem, but the people who like playing hardcore with totems, the people who like playing hardcore but say that using a totem is cheating, like it's literally an in-game mechanic. That's gatekeepy and I'm not about it and that's not okay here. If you prefer to not play with totems, that's totally freaking valid. You know what I mean? Play what in the way that makes you happy and is the most enjoyable to you. But trying to tell people to play one way or another because that makes them a bad or good person is gatekeepy and not something that myself or anyone else will stand here. We're big on this is a video game. Play it how you like. Play it how you want. Just be freaking honest about it, you know? 6 stacks? That is a lot. Can't wait to save up for stuff with my new cards. Oh, let's go, Sleepy. Free cam, more likely cheaty cam. Psycho Beaker, SMH. Honey Farms. Honey Farms is another thing I cannot wait to automate with the crafter. Oh, true, because of the bottles and stuff. I suggest some mods for vanilla, by the way. Shulker box tips. Yeah, like some mods I really, really, really like. And Nico, imagine Autocrafter with Sky Factory. Oh my god. I remember playing on the Xbox 360 with host privileges. Yeah. When I get the crafter, XNet is over. That's so funny. Or cheating in speedruns. Cough, cough. Do people cheat in speedruns? The 6 stacks of honey was due to the elevator going up 200. That's so many. Hi, Gotia. Welcome in. I do like totems. I also totally get people wanting to play for the challenge. And I understand people's mentality of if you're playing hardcore, totems essentially give you a chance at another life in the game, in-game mechanics, but you can just not play with them. You know what I mean? Hi, Griffin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And hi, Papa. Not gonna lie, those people are just jealous that you're having fun. I just don't get it. Like, some people can only have fun at a game if they restrict certain aspects for themselves and like limit what they can and can't do. And that's totally fine for them. But those same people often, not always, but those same people often are so vocal about how other people should play. And I find it really interesting. Like, just because you're bored with the main game, with vanilla, with the way that it's like intended to play, doesn't mean that you can then like dictate to other people. And that's not just for Minecraft, that's for any game, right? Additionally, talking specifically about Minecraft's a freaking sandbox game. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally a sandbox game. People can play whatever they want. I have it as well. Oh my God, it's been a hot minute. I totally agree with what you said. Welcome in. Hi, Luna. Hi, cutie. I love it when people hit chatters that they know. It makes like a hit with gift subs. Imagine doing a permadeath run. Need a few. Yeah, I mean, this used to be a hardcore world. I never died. I still haven't died. But I hit a point where I felt too stressed about not dying that I didn't want to explore, and I didn't. It's a cave. And I just didn't want to do stuff. And yeah, it was just not my favorite. That was pretty good timing. Oh! Damn, we should have filled that stack. I don't like this. Here we go. Some people would consider the fact that I can toggle night vision cheating. For what, I don't love it, but I also can't be fucked making a potion. You know what I mean? Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Question mark, hey Luna, I prefer playing Minecraft with keep inventory on. Yeah, I know lots of people who prefer to play with keep inventory on. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a game at the end of the day. Hi, Brooklyn, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. It's a game, and if you can't handle other people playing it differently to you, like, I was in Stella's stream earlier, and as much as I was joking with her, the way she sorts her rainbow in game freaks me the fuck out. I'm like, how can you allow this fucking atrocity? But like, it's her game, and as long as she's having fun with the way that she's playing with it, how I feel about it actually doesn't freaking matter, you know? It's a problem. Look. Yeah, it's a problem. I always have keep inventory because if I die, I don't have it on, but somehow don't what I do. Yeah. Less stress playing. And that's why I stopped playing hardcore as my long term. We just got off playing One Shot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server, and we built a pretty fucking dope build. But I like it as a challenge once or twice a year, not as my main game, because I find it stressful. And I think that that's totally okay. I end up not using keep inventory but gravestones. So yes, gravestones are great, but not everyone wants to add mods, whereas keep inventory is like a game rule, I think. But I consider them like really similar. You know what I mean? Keep inventory and gravestones are just two versions of the same thing, like two sides of the same coin, you know? Yeah, do you have grave? Oh, Javi, sweetie. Do you have grave mods? Grave mods are great. Hardcore is more fun in the short term. I agree. I think some people just live for the challenge, right? And I think there's obviously nothing wrong with that. I'm just not built for that. I'm truly not built for it. And again, everyone's going to be different. But for me, I like it when it's a short-term challenge and then I don't have to worry about losing worlds. I think Hoof's the same. Hoof was talking about it on stream when he went back to his long-term after One Shot. Hoof was pretty much saying the same thing of, it feels good to know that I'm not potentially losing everyone's builds. I don't like that there's a cave here. I don't want to be here. 1, 2, 3. These. I'm gonna grab all of this. Oh, it's like fully overhanging, and I just know that I'm gonna try to get it later, and I'm gonna freaking drop in. Now. Alright, we might as well just grab everything we can from the other side. There we go. I like the gravestone mod too. Yeah, gravestones I also use at times if I do modded, but it depends. Yeah. Gravestones takes that step into, oh, this feels modded, if you know what I mean. Like, it goes from lightly modded, like vanilla plus vibes, to this is modded now. It's interesting, like, for me, I think the distinction is always the same when it comes to mods. If something feels like it's changing a base game mechanic, which is funny because keep inventory is very similar, but if something feels like it's changing a base game mechanic, then I often feel that it is too much, like in the modded territory versus like quality of life. I'm excited for the rain today because it's been so bad with pollen. Damn. I'm really lucky. I mean, I have sinusitis. I have sinus issues, but I don't get hay fever, thankfully. Which is funny because I do have all of the, like I have asthma and I had eczema as a kid. So my chances of having hay fever were like super high. But I just never had hay fever, which is pretty sick. There we go. Yeah, let's grab these. Oh, there we go. Was too excited. I did on my 500 plus hardcore day world and tried to move on as people who share the game do, but I couldn't get any enjoyment for a month from Minecraft. Yeah, this world actually is the thing that made me realize I don't want to play Minecraft long term. My hardcore world before this died to a glitch, in my opinion, and I immediately jumped into a new world, lost that within a week, which was whatever. I was risky. I punched a golem. Like, lol. But this one, I was mourning the death of my old world so much that I never really got to the point where I could enjoy this one. Envy was there for the whole thing, and I don't know how it appeared to other folks who were watching it, but I really struggled to stay in playing the long term because I lost the old world. I can't manage to keep myself interested in Minecraft in general unless I'm playing with people, which sucks when I get the itch to play but no one else does. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Oh, Neko, did you ever get the mod thingy working, or is it still a struggle town? I'm more of a vanilla player, but have been playing modded for about a year now. Learning the Create mod. I don't love the aesthetic of Create, but it's an amazing mod. I think the mods I usually add are the ones which enhance vanilla. My partner is more on the Create side of mods. Yes. Yeah, I my day-to-day playing, I prefer the ones that enhance, but I do love modded. I mean, gravestones can just be a data pack. I don't like keep inventory because it's like, I want to go home. I can commit die. Just get a free TP home. Yeah. I guess I can see that. I never have a point where I want to lose my inventory though. Like if I want to like have a free TP home, I can do that with keep inventory on, you know? Because like I want to keep everything. Did I forget anything? It's pretty decalcited. Is this full? Oh my god. Put that there. 1, 2, 3. We're actually only one shulker to go for the calcite. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and a tiny bit. That is pretty sick. Maybe we do stick here and do this one. It's just gonna suck so much But I guess we can start at the bottom. The Moss Elytra gift theft was super depresso. It was really sad. I was really, really sad. Good night, Eclipsing. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. It's on I need more patience for this shit list. Okay, that's valid. I wish I could help Neko because I'm really excited to play. I really want to play an Origins mod so bad. I really loved playing Origins. It's so much fun. And also, it's easy to like get in quote unquote character and do like themed builds, which I realize now that's kind of my thing with building. I need to have a genuine theme going into a build or a big set of builds. I do want to maybe go back to Snoozy SMP, but not that many people were playing on it, at least during my time zone. And the whole point of playing on an SMP is to hang out with people. I'm very antisocial, so I struggle with it sometimes, but I know it may not always seem like it, but I do try to be social. It can take me a little bit to warm up to people, but like that's why I play on a server, right? Sometimes I just want to build in peace, but like sometimes I do just want to faff about and play with people. She's a role player? No. Although, funny that you say that, because this outfit is inspired by the skin that we had for a roleplay server. So, hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. The last roleplay server I played on, and the last one I ever will play on. Roleplay, not my thing. I'm not good at it. I'm just not good at roleplay. But yeah, I do think that that's the struggle. Who was it that said that? Luna? Yeah. I do think that's the struggle, Miss Luna. Mourning your world is tricky, and I think the fear of having to mourn another world stopped me from like enthusiastically building in this one. Like if we think about it, right? I've not done that much in this world. I've barely explored. My spawn has nothing. This area has not a lot. And the main area that I've built in is my desert village. Like, what have I really done in this world? You know what I mean? Not a lot. I haven't really done a lot in this world. And it's because for so long I was so scared of dying and I would play other games because I found it stressful without even realizing how much and why I found it stressful, right? So, yeah. I mean, practice makes perfect. Yeah. I'm not great at doing stuff with people, but 1,000% prefer playing with others. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like playing with others. I think it's something I want to do better on One Shot is interacting a little bit more, but I also do like just building. I think maybe that's why me and Hoof get along so much. We both enjoy just solo, quietly doing our building with occasional, like fun interaction hangouts, but not necessarily the whole time. Like, I can't do bits the whole time. I want to build and, like, this is what I enjoy doing in Minecraft, right? I've always liked building. And my building's gotten a lot better. My son and I play Father and Son Vanilla World. That's so cute. And we use command blocks for TP to the various places we've encountered while adventuring. I freaking love that. Obviously, modded may not be the way that you want to go because modded can like impact stuff. But there is a lovely Waystones mod that could do exactly what you're looking for. You said you've been playing with Create, so you might have already come across it. Wash Bear, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they, welcome, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I get one in my inventory, I know it's I know we're done. Practice makes perfect, yeah. At least there's a social aspect to Minecraft, even for me. If it's just made sitting, yeah, even if I'm parallel playing, which is often, hello autism, even if I'm parallel playing and we're all on the server doing completely different things, like Cottagecraft, I felt a lot was parallel play, which makes sense because so many people on the server were autistic, and I mean so many. But I do think, parallel play, yeah. Once again, as soon as I mentioned it, the captions seem to be broken. Maybe it was just a poop glitch. Me right now, I'll be good. I don't need to order a pudding with lunch. Also, me, what the fuck do you mean? Salted caramel churros. Get the fuck out of my basket. Let's go. Nico, what is good? Is this good with your wallet? Good in capitalism? There's no such thing as good in capitalism. Exist how you need to exist as long as your bills are paid. You know what I mean? Sorry, GDI is the Italian term. I'm an RPG. Oh, that's cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It does take practice. I was also bad at role-playing, but I got into it with household roleplay. Hell yeah. As long as you find an aspect that you really enjoy, you know? Let's go, autism, let's go! Autism gig! Yeah, I think the parallel play aspect is big for me for obvious reasons. But I do also enjoy like the socializing too. I also know Hoof well enough now that I can pretty much unmask for a good chunk of our hangouts, which I think helps. It makes it a lot less exhausting for me. Balls, hi Judy, hi cutie, hi Gary. How you going? Thank you so much for the freaking 33 months. How you going, cutie? Youngsters, welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Hope you're doing well. Happy freaking Pride, Gary. Happy Pride, cutie. I'm good, Cheaty. I've used Waystones on SMP. Our armor is pretty cool, but now we have a teleporter mod that you... Oh, hell yeah. That sounds really freaking cool. Oh, we overachieved. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is 4 gonna cut it? I don't know if we might actually need more, but I think I'm feeling okay for now. What I do want to do is just... Yang, what the hell? I'm getting sub to random streamers and you're the 4th one. Oh my god! Thank you for the 2 gifted to Nick Nomi and Blood Red Envy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Actually, lightly modded server when? Actually lightly modded? I know. Stella was like, lightly modded. Neko, would you consider the mod pack you're making lightly modded? I have things to bring up with you, Liv. What, Kitty? Are you okay? What's the little evil? What's the evilage? Thank you very much. Thank you, Yang. Thank you, Smith. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the stretch. Looking after streamer. We appreciate it. Anyways, good streams to see you later. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the generosity. On a scale from 1 to 10, a fuck no. Okay, so it's modded. It's modded. All right, I do want to confirm deletion. We have the tiniest bit calcite. We have the tiniest bit of calcite here. Disable. I kind of just want to have a quick squiz around, and I think we also want to grab diorite. We already have andesite, cobble, 2 shulkers of each. I want to get 1 more shulker of diorite. Honestly, we should probably get 1 more shulker of calcite, but I don't want to mine this section, so we might look for a new one anyway. Diorite, 1 more thing of calcite, and then I think 1 of where'd you go? Is this also full? I think 1 of deep slate. I think we've explored all of that. But we do know this is all new, so might as well do some exploring, right, chat? Oh, hi, Goat. Hi, cutie. I'm very good, thank you. How are you? What Minecraft version? Oh, it's like 400 mods. Yeah, but 400, you can hit 100 mods with just quality of life stuff. Let's be fucking for real, Neko. A quarter of that is just quality of life. That's a big village. Should we steal hay? We should steal hay. I don't have, we'll go sleep and we'll steal some hay. There's diorite in there. Perfect. Do 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 meow 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 meow. 31, 32. There we go. Neko could hit 100 mods before he started 80. I know. Also, how many of those are library mods? Easily 50 could be library mods. I'm doing well, Goat. I hope you have a lovely day. Can we have a shout out for Goat? Lovely to see you back at streaming. I just quietly liking Glossio. Thank you for the like. I really like your content. This is my first stream. Is the music from your Spotify list? It is. I think I have a link to it somewhere. I really truly have to dig through the Discord to find it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find it. I thought I had a link somewhere. I love Gravity. I'm a cat. Welcome in. Like, mod is only small gameplay changes, not mod count, honestly. Yeah. I can get 100. Yeah. Lalavo, welcome in. Hi. Look at all these lovely new folks. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Have a great stream. Bye, Griffin. Have good work. What? I am a physics nerd. Okay. Just show them a video of the weather and let them decide. A video. True. Okay, the weather, yeah, it's not lightly modded. It's not lightly modded. Can confirm. Do we have, okay, we've got some over here. Easily 50, not 80 to 100. Yeah. Library mods and quality of life is easily half of that. But then you can have some very game-changing mods in there. Say it, cat. I want to type the bin emote. Oh no. Is it like a D's nuts joke? Sam, welcome. Is it a D's nuts joke that I walked into? Oh no. These are the 4 forces for real. Water's a pretty strong force. I think we were gonna go in here. There might be a little creeper in there. Grab this. I love that I still play as if I'm playing hardcore. So dumb. So dumb. Imagine being weaker than the literal weak for. Oh no. We are technically weaker than gravity, hey. Electromagnetism would like to know your location. What are the 4 forces? And if someone D's nuts as me, you're getting a timeout. You'll get a warning. I haven't gotten to use the warnings yet. I wonder what the command for warnings is. Would this be quicker if I set up a little beacon? Yes. It's /warn. Ooh. 4 forces of gravity, electromagnetism, strong nuclear, and weak nuclear force. That cannot. That's it? What? War, famine, death, and EP? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hi Red! Hi Cutie! Why did we time out IRS? What did IRS do? Hi Red Cutie! What did IRS do? What did I miss? Do I have a beacon? I don't know if I have a freaking beacon. I mean, I do have a star. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just need glass. Which I also have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think it's only. What happened? I deserve that? What did you do? There's actually 5 forces: the strong nuclear, weak nuclear, gravity, electromagnetism, and autism. Wait, what's the 5th one? There are more, I think, but I don't remember. Physics 301. This feels like a trapped math conversation, and I don't think we should be having it. I'm gonna be so real. I think you guys have tricked me into having this conversation. What level of... Oh, I had a freaking beacon in here! What level of beacon fucks up diorite? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some science. Not that one. I timed out and then I got warned. Oh my god. Did someone warn you? Physicists unite? Oh no. Oh no. Now I have to commit to the joke. The consequences of my actions? You do. And I looked and behold a pale horse, and his name that sat on his death got reminded of me. Well, yeah, he did quote the... Okay, that's soon. Pale horse reminds me of the venom horse. Can someone check how many... Oh no, I do need haste too. Well, that's just 2 levels, right? I don't need it to go far. Is that right? Oh my god. Does it need to be more than that? Is it 3? Is it 3? The 5th force is Alright, there you go. Envy lives for timeouts. Oh, man. Surely I don't need all 4 levels. Right? Because that's not... I don't feel like that's worth it for diorite. I need fucking 4?! So dumb. What are you gonna warn me about? These nuts? Please no timeout? Okay. Okay, thank you for telling me what you got timed out for. I was not stopping what I was doing. So dumb. So dumb. I've already committed. What's one more freaking layer? You know what I mean? So stupid. So dumb. You need 4 layers to get the frickin'... So annoying. There we go. Stupid. So stupid. Alright, put those away. I do wonder, I do think it's quicker though. I think the insta mining with the beacon is quicker. And I think if I set it up at the beginning of when I hit a little section, I think it'll make it worth it. But I don't think it's worth it for this one. Thank you. I'm disappointed in myself. I hate these. And if you've ever to think about it's good with... Stop, Gary! Why would you say that? If you'd like better than building, I think. What that? Is that a mod? Are we still talking mods? Have a... No, Nico. No. You know how people try to touch their nose with their tongue? So people touches his tongue. No! All of you need to stop. I'm taking the English language away from you. Enough. I have to tear this whole thing down. I do wonder whether this is worth. Nose covers mouth, mouth covers... I don't think that's how it works. Hi, Grace. Hi, cutie. Red. Why would you turn on emote only mode? Red. What are mods doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely time, cutie. Doesn't help, Red. He's a mod. They're literally... Oh, because I took away the English language? Oh my... I did. Yeah, you fucking gremlin. You fucking... Yeah, but you did that because you knew I would yell at you. You fucking... Is this name taken? Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. If the problem is the majority of people who are chaos and VIPs and mods, you're so right. How did I allow this to happen? You can take the Danish away while you're at it because I fucking hate that one. I could say that because I was Danish and Danish language sucks. Okay, noted. Can you mods? I mean, is your name Dream? Gary. Not to say that English is the only one I speak, but you're right. Wait, what did you say? Envy barely uses the English language to begin with. Oh no. And yeah, better than building as a mod. Sorry, building but better. What does it add? Like new blocks, new ways of building, new mechanics, vertical slabs. Open my PC tonight. A hot anime lady. Booba. Thighs. 3D mousepad. Will you stutter, Steve? Tits, a volunteer smiley face. A plushie. Oh. Oh my god. No one said RAM. Is it RAM? Look, I'm just going based on what I know of Grace. Look, it's fine. It's a new RAM. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Your RAM's huge. How do I... There we go. I feel it. Is it 35 or is there a 6? There we go. Fucking knew it. So finally, let's fucking go. Hey, that means you can look at Boober in Minecraft again. It's Grace Necker. We're going to assume boobs and thighs. Shelving. Like new looks to fences, new lanterns, shelving. Interesting. That for me is like a very modded thing, right? It doesn't have much hay at all, but we can go look. Yeah. Deletion. Boober Minecraft ever combo? Boober Minecraft, you mean boats and chests? Wow, Gary. The jokes are getting worse, Gary. Also, Gary, hi, cutie. How are you? I hope work's treating you well. I hope work's treating you better than it has been. I know life has been a rough one recently. Well, let's go. And just go underneath her and oh my god. Stardew peeps. Which Stardew peeps were you there? I also did put some Stardew stickers on it. So I would also take that as an answer. Okay. Are you going to be adding boobs to it now that all of us said boobs unanimously, pretty much? I think that's also a valid response. Dripstone. I don't want to fuck with Dripstone. I wonder if there's pandas here. Pandas! Tree pandas! Wow! It is a pretty big bamboo forest. Holy shit. It has. Work has improved. I'm really glad to hear that. I know that you were coming off a pretty brutal, honestly, a pretty fucking brutal work thing. And, yeah, I just hope that it's gotten a lot better. Let's keep going. How are you? I'm good. Quite a bit behind on like uni stuff, but I'll make up for it. We'll get there. Do I hear the... Yeah, Pigstep's kind of the best. This is a remix of it though. Grace will add Boober to PVC. Would you make Boober stickers? Hey, it's on my list of art to commission. Liv should make 3D boob stickers. B, oh my god. What the hell is a 3D boob? I mean, on a sticker? It's literally like a puffy sticker. It's kind of wild. It's like there could be some mountains. There's cherry blossoms, which means we could have some mountains. Let's see. Do we get anything nice in this chest? Well. Do. How close are we to the ocean? Pretty close. Okay, I don't think there's an ancient city there. But we are close to mountains, which is pretty sick. Calcite! 2 calcite strips! Let's go! 3 calcite strips! Okay. Calcite 2. Create calcite 3. We're pretty far from our portal, which is here. And I don't really want to go through the nether. There's actually a fair bit. Isn't it interesting how warm this whole stretch is down here? It's pretty interesting. All right, let's get one more shulker of calcite. So that's 5 shulkers of calcite just to be safe. Hi. Oh, hi, Pretzel. Welcome in. My name is Liv Pronoun today. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I did not want to be attacked. Gary, you always find yourself, oh my God. Do we look great in holographic? I think so. But would you want a sticker of just boobs? I think is a good question. Because I would assume you would want more than that. But would you want literally just Guildmistress boobies? Those I could find on boobs on a PC. Anime waifu. I can't. That's so
Any
cursed.
primers in chat?
Go, thank you so much for the freaking prime. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Thank you for the 7 months. What the hell? Oh my God. If Gary is anything like me, then these are not bits. This is just who Gary is. I'm gonna be so real. I used to play League, fella. That's all I do. Yeah. For real. Nico, I don't know about that one.
Make some
Me
noise.
searching stuff on Goobs.
Me searching stuff on Goobs, you woo.
Was that the website? No, that's Outcellular. That's wild. That's pretty wild. I don't think so. But yeah, how would boober stickers go? Would it just be boobs? Would it be, yeah, waist up? I don't know. Give me an example. Preferably from Uwu Market so I know what their vibes are. You mashed Google and boobs into goobs. Oh, did I? Did I say Google boobs? Not a mute all person, huh? Ram Knight always coming out for the league chat. I sent you something worse, Liv? No. Did you? Wait. Did you? Oh, just now. What does your DM mean, Gary? No, absolutely not. I don't even need to zoom in on that picture. You're fucked up, Neko. You're fucked up. Get fucking help. Get help, man. Holy shit. I find that meeting makes best to the overall mental. Yeah, that is very understandable. I'm gonna need a lot of calcite for this. Where's my diorite one? Diorite is here. We'll put all of these away. And I don't want to have a stack of... I don't want to have more than a stack. So we'll eat that. Here we go. We are going to be limited by how much stuff we have on our thing. But I think once we get this calcite, then we can bounce, heal the tools, and then look for diorite closer to home. There was definitely some more diorite deposits on mountains at home, I think, because it's got the old terrain, which I think could work really well. Thank you for the Christmas outfit. Well, now I'm curious in the mod thread. SMH. The thing I sent over Twitter? What are you talking about? You can't split platform your messages to me and expect me to understand what the frack is going on. Oh, that thing. The young one. I don't know what mod it is. Oh, it's so loud. It's a frog parade. Maybe for Pride. It's kind of terrifying. There's a Java mod called Ribbits. It'll be publicly released. It's not publicly released yet. I'm good for you're being vague, so of course I'm gonna freaking leak it. It's a 1-to-1 scale pick. You have problems, Neko. You have problems. Oh my god. Sometimes I think you send me unhinged shit just to get my reaction like that, for real. Give me all of these. Thank you very much. Okay. Slurp, 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 slurp. Do. PC live. I hope Ellie got it. Is this the mod that had the tweet with the frogs? Yes. Yes, B. That's what Gary sent me. Neko's on something else. PC live. I absolutely would never know. Also, someone had that custom made. Genshin don't make those. Someone had that custom made. That's so wild. I hate that I immediately recognized the character too. You said pic, not PC. The picture you sent me. The picture you sent me. What do you mean? You sent me a picture. They build it, yeah. But you sent me a picture of it. What do you mean? There's a few, I think, live like Lidy or something similar. Oh, Sarah, welcome to Question Chat. What's the pack called that has the spawn proofing? Lidy, the one that Nico mentioned, is my favorite. I would recommend that because it gives you options on how you want it to present. It's like customizable. Yeah, it's a PC. Yeah, I know it's a 1-to-1 scale. It's fucked up. How much space does that person have in their room that they can have a full-size person as their PC? So cursed. It's so cursed. That, for me, crosses the line into... Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is kind of creepy. That one in particular, yeah. Creepy vibes. Like I said, it's a 1-to-1 scale PC and you said pick. Oh, okay. Well, who fucking cares? Oh my god! Ah! I can't keep track of y'all when you're spread across multiple platforms and spreading your messages out. I swear to God, that's on y'all. I misread it. Okay. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, streamer lady. Of course, Seto cutie. Good freaking Lord. Jesus Christ. Oh, bye, Gary. All right, back to work. Also, maybe Hades 2ing. We know that that's emails up while Hades 2ing. Come on. Be honest now. We know that the majority of that is for freaking sure Hades 2. Oh, it goes for freaking ever. Oh my god. Imagine playing Hades 2. Are you playing Hades 2? Almost half? Almost half. Ooh, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. God. You guys are so good at confusing me. Like, I feel like you've truly achieved new heights of just having my brain fully lag behind. And we haven't even been trying. I feel like Neko has a little bit. You didn't see the image that Neko sent. I'm resisting Hades 2 by 100%ing the first game right now. You got this, Zev. I haven't been trying. I don't know, just haven't been interested in it. Yeah, it doesn't grab me. But Gary, everyone who's played it has had like really good things to say about it. But the genre of game, from memory, it's like a roguelite, right? Roguelite? I can't fucking remember which one's which. It's been explained so many times and I still don't remember. I don't try. You did at least 50% of that confusion yourself. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's a light. Yeah. Between 5 different convos in chat. Yeah, 5 different convos in chat. Messages on Discord and Twitter and Twitch chat. Oh, how am I going to keep up with that? How am I supposed to remember who's doing what when I can't even keep my eyes on Twitch chat because I'm looking at a different screen? That's not fair. Oh, I will also say to all my lovely mods, Twitter was Gary, yeah, but Discord was you. Although you did the right thing in not sending that in Twitch chat. I will say to my mods, if you have something to prompt me for unless I explicitly say put it in my DMs, if you're messaging me about reminding me to do something, could you put it in the Discord? Because the other day I had multiple mods DM me privately and then also post in the Twitch mod chat about a reminder to do an announcement. And I was really busy and I found having to explain myself like multiple times really like frustrating when I was like already really, really busy. So yeah, I would just really appreciate it. If it's a question that you think other mods might have, can you pop it in the Twitch chat as well, please? I would really appreciate you guys. Like, my DMs are open to you guys 24/7. Potts, thank you for the head pats. My DMs are open to you guys 24/7, regardless of what the topic is. I hope the mods know that. But for something that like I think other mods are gonna like want to know the information for as well, I would appreciate. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you could do that. Especially, yeah. Does that make sense? Hi, Jobs. Hi, cutie. How you going, sweetie? Was it? Oh, Mocha. Hi, cutie. Mocha, are you still playing on the Snoozy SMP? I just finished playing on One Shot, which is like a 1-month server event that I do a couple times a year. And I'm thinking of playing on Snoozy either tomorrow or next week. DMs are open to VIPs during business hours only? Honestly? Yeah. And it really is 24/7. This brought to you by several 3 to 4 a.m. conversations. Not me waking up after I'd just fallen asleep on like the weekend, waking up and messaging B and being like, I forgot to pay you. Oh my God. And then immediately sending money to B at like 3 a.m. That's fine. It's totally fine. Ooh, 8 stacks. Let me put that there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now so that's 9. Okay, so now if it hits my inventory, I know that it's the last stack. Vampy, hi, welcome in, Vampy. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Okay. And disable waypoint. All right, that was very wishful thinking by me. Oh, there's a lush cave over here. Thinking that I would be able to get that. Okay. Okay. You'll have... Of course, Red. Oh, hi, Mocha. Hope it's all well. Thank you for the Whackers hat. Thank you for the shout out for Mocha. Grillman hours, yes and no. I've just been busy keeping an eye on the weather and with Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail coming up. Oh, hell yeah. That's so exciting. Nova plays so much Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think we can look through these mountains to see if we can find more before we go. I don't think I really have. I wonder if I have. Is the game paused while I... Yeah, I wonder if any of my other areas had... I mean, this had some, none of which had calcite. That's diorite. That's diorite. Oh, it could be. Those are actually some pretty chunky diorite sections. Oh, there is calcite here. Create calcite 1. Oh shit, there was so much. Confirm deletion. Calcite 2. Calcite 4. Okay, cool. We have a couple of sections of calcite marked over here. I knew I'd seen some. Thank you, B. Okay, 2:30. The best part is I was fully awake even though we were in the same time zone. I know. I mean, Liv messaged me at 4 a.m. the other day and responded, so glad to see it's not just time zones causing that. No, I do message at like all times. I just got a reminder tonight when Fluff is coming back and I just realized I flipped the AMs and PMs on my pen in Fluff's chat. Game is paused in map. Oh, hell yeah. I know, I'm leveling my classes and etc. I'm up to date. Oh, hell yes! You're one of those catching up too. Up to date on story. Do you play Final Fantasy 14, Neko? Hi, B. You're very cute. You're a little cutie. I like you a lot. You're the sweetest. Just a little guy. No! Almost hit you. Silly little guy. These are so silly. Get out of here. God. No, I hate the UI. Oh, Liv, have you watched the game? No, I haven't. I want to watch the first and the second episode back to back, so don't spoil anything. I haven't watched it yet because I'm purposefully saving it so I can watch them back to back. I don't want to wait. I know it's going to be a cliffhanger because they always do. They've been doing the finale in 2 seasons, like the last few seasons. So, sorry, the finale in 2 episodes, the last few seasons. So, I don't want to fuck it up. Thank you for the V's, Rico. I'm trying to think who I could invite if we end up doing Origin server. Because I would really want one. Is there more? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's so much more. It's a good a changed game. I'm really excited. I've seen like a couple of small spoilers. I know who one of the people who got out really early was because someone didn't mark it as a spoiler on the Reddit. So I'm not even scrolling the D20 Reddit anymore because some people are silly. Chatters, are you on? Wait, what? Origin's such a fun mod. Yeah, well, people can hand. Yeah, well, I think pretty much all the folks who regularly played Cottagecraft, I would invite. All the folks who regularly played Cottagecraft, I would invite. Elaine. If I invite Grace, I would probably invite like Chunny, Hales, all of them. Like a Zoe. Oh, almost miss Zoe. Wait, can Zoe's PC handle? I don't know. King, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv Production Day. Welcome in. Other thing is work out how a server would even handle it. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if we'd play your pack because your pack's going to be pretty intense. But the mod, I might pare it down a little bit. I do really want to do a fun adventure thingy. And I want to play with Appy and Avi, and they can't handle super modded. So I don't think I would play your pack in a server form, if that makes sense, Snecko. But I would want the Origins one. Ah! Oh my god, thank god for freaking... Where did you come from? Where'd you freaking come from, bro? Oh, in there. Origins is a fun mod. Yeah, I really want to play Origins. Origins is worse than CC. No. The pack Neko's making for it is heavier duty. But I would just take the Origins if Neko would allow me. Oh no, I spoiled. No, it's okay. You said I could spoil it. I disagree. No, B. You misunderstand. I'm talking about a pack Neko's making that has Origins in it. I'm not talking about the solo mod Origins. The pack Neko is making is very big. Origins is the trait mods. Yeah, it's like a race traits mods. There's also a professions edition. But I know very little. Yeah, I'm good, Mathis. How are you going, cutie? Kara is a new art-centered Twitter-style site that is super anti-AI. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, no, B. I'm not talking about the pack, the mod. I'm talking about a pack that's being made. Hopefully that would be okay. My calcite. Oh, I overdid it. Okay. 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 I think we can probably go home now. Yeah, I think we can probably go home. I do just want to explore that a little bit and see if we can see calcite this way. That's spoilers. You told me I could talk about it. You told me I could talk about it. When I said I don't want to spoil it last time, you said talk about it. Ooh. Oh. I thought I was in trouble. Neko. I thought I was in trouble. Oh my god. What origins are you thinking of? There's a reply function in chat. You could have replied to B's message to show that you were talking to me. Yeah, I'm not telling you what origins. That would be spoilers. Would I have waited to say yes? I think you would have to fuck with. No, I don't think you would have. Maybe you wouldn't have. I thought maybe you weren't at your PC. Sent me to sleepy. Interesting. Interesting. Sent me to sleep. Jesus. I know what happened here because I said, oh, Mocha, welcome it. Don't worry. I'm just stressed for no reason. Okay. We can disable, confirm deletion. Let's fly to the portal. 6,000? Well, we're like 27k. Do I try to go through the nether? No, I think we just fly. We can maybe go a slightly different way. I will bet that there's an ancient city under here. Replies to the message directly above them. That's silly. I don't think it's silly. Neko doesn't have the ears mod. I just like the ears mod. Ears mod? Yeah. Yeah, Jobs. Claudia, thank you for the hydrate. I need it. Ooh. Let's see if this goes, how deep this goes. Oh, not that deep. Not that deep. Okay. This is a big freaking messer. Oh, there's a little thing. We're not doing it. I'm simply not. Ears mod, it lets you add ears, horns, tails, and wings. Oh, is that similar to what you did with my, when I was a siren? Because that was complex, but fun. It makes use of the furs mod. Mm. This is a lot of Mesa. We just appreciate how chunky. Did 1.18 make biomes bigger? Because if we look at like my biomes here, look how small all my biomes are. And then look at these. Look how big all of these are. Hello. Get fucked. That goes straight down to Skulk. Okay, that's pretty sick. More skull. We're technically not deep enough to hit a city. I don't think. Can I get my out of here? I don't have a lot of these. I think this might be deep enough. Yeah, that's technically deep enough for a city. If there was one. That's pretty fucking sick. Caves and cliffs, everyone. Look at the dripstone! Have I seen that before? That's so sick. Caves and freaking cliffs, people. Caves and freaking cliffs. All right, let's go sleep, and then I'll grab more stuff. I did something different, but on a very basic level. Yeah, what I did was more advanced. It makes you the beest of mods, like with armors. Yeah, yes, kind of. All the first mod is fun. Very, very, very cool. I think it looks sick. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That was pretty freaking sick. I love it when you find caves that go everywhere. I'm not good. Yesterday I got my Discord account. Oh, I'm so sorry. I lost my phone on the ground, so the screen shatters. Mathis, wow, you are just disaster after disaster. Holy shit. Maybe don't leave the house for a little bit. You gotta let that bad luck cool down. Although they do come in threes, and that's all three, so. Miles got texture pack you're using for your totems. It's my V. V made it. B, is it on? Oh, it is. I forget that it's on Modrinth. Yeah, B made it for me. It's why it's got one pink eye and one orange eye. Because B's a little cutie patootie. But yeah, please, please, please check it out. Chunky boy. Very chunky. Very chunky. Okay, so we have more than enough calcite. If we need more, it's not hopefully not going to be that much more. We might need more, but we can get there easily. Holy. There's a mushroom island! What? I never find mushroom islands. Oh, it's kind of a big boy. We never do mushroom island builds. Honestly, if we ever started a new build, I think I want to build on a mushroom island. Maybe that's what we'll do if we play modded. We'll find a mushroom island. It just means you don't have to worry about any of the like mobs and stuff like that. It's so handy. Holy, look at the fucking coral reefs. Why is everything so large? Why are all the biomes so big? Thank you for the sprout and the angel shooting mushroom island. I know, mushroom islands are so cute. There we go. Any hay? Ooh, there's hay to steal over there. What in the shattered jungle and mangrove is that? What? Holy. That looks pretty sick. So do these. Wow. Alright, let's go steal some hay. Repeated my message about the totem command. Yeah, B made it. But yeah, the furs mod will do something similar to what I did for you for the mermaid. Hell yeah. I'm also excited for the update because it means I can figure out what the fuck's doing weird shit to my cat legs. Because something's doing weird shit to my cat legs and has been since last year and I just never figured it out. Excuse me. Thank you. Do you have more? Yeah, this way. I don't want to hit the golem. You. I think that's good. Let's freaking go. looks sick. That looks so sick. Shattered Savanna is one of my favorite biomes. I don't know if you guys knew that. I love mushroom arms so much. They're so cute, aren't they, Mocha? Abby will be proud. Abby would be proud. Have I been there? Oh, I haven't stolen your... Hey. Someone played the magnets again. You got fast animations? I might. I do. Is that what it does? Is that it? Is that the one to avoid? Holy hey. For folks who wonder why I still hay, I don't really have a wheat farm, and I should, but I don't have a wheat farm. And we use a fair bit of mud in a variety of different projects, but particularly in my desert city that we're making. And I think that's it. We're almost home. I like the 15 years cape, but I don't know about it with the elytra. I actually like it more with the elytra than I do as a cape, because the cape jump scares me. Makes me think there's a creeper behind me. Greek food, I love you, but we need to work on the definition of wrap. Usually that means the wrap is around the food. Oh no. Yep, that's the problem. Okay. Probably the cause of your fucked up pots too. I don't think I had it in this one. My pots aren't fucked up in this one. I've used pots in the desert village. My pots aren't fucked up in this one. We're also friends with bottles. It checks out. True. I think initially it started as a meme, and then I didn't get there. Oh, I actually want to ask, does anyone remember what wheat farm Hoof used in One Shot? Was it... I don't like that you were a hole. Was it just a villager wheat farm? I think it might have been just a villager wheat farm, but I don't know if there's others. It was the Redstone wheat farm? We'll have a think about it. What time is it? 10? Let me have a think. Hopeful this is in the overworld. We've got cherry things on it, so it should be. Let's have a look and see if there's diorite around. Hello? Oh, this is when we did trails and stuff. I remember there being a trails around here. No. You want us to ask him? No. For legal reasons, I have no fucking clue. Can you... Oh, okay. Okay. I fell for Neko being a gremlin. Actually, no, I don't want to go that one. I'm still that Neko? No. Yeah, ask him. If I don't ask him, he'll be like, why didn't you just ask? You know? Do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we didn't spawn very far here. Do. Holy mountains. Meadows. We found so many outposts, and then when I really needed outposts, I couldn't freaking find them. I think we're better off going home because there's so much more diorite at home. Like, look here. This is literally just like south of spawn. These mountains. Yeah, we can literally just go like here. I think that would work really well. All right. Oh yeah, let me pull up his thingy. Is he typing in this chat? Like, yeah, he's gonna know that you're asking for me. I'm listening. stacks of wheat seeds? Bitch. So many stacks. I have that many. Round 76, let's go, Stephen. My sources, I made it up. The fuck up lives, yeah. Okay. She's listening, perfect. Okay. 8 stacks. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. If it's just villager dudes, I can figure it out. Smile. Wow! Wow. Wow! I can't figure it out. Yeah, I'm not doing it tonight though. And I can just DM you later about it. Smile. Alright, I'll DM Hoof later. I'll get that guy later. I can't help but notice the... Thank you, Sad Waffles. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go like this. Home, home, home. Home. Welcome in, Waffles. My name's Liv Fred out there. Hope you're doing well. GG, Steven. I'm messing around with redstone. It was definitely not a redstone thing, by the way. It was definitely not a redstone thing. The stupid game is being stupid. Sometimes the game is stupid, yeah. I think I want to get diorite. I want to get deep slate, but I don't want to mine it. I think we have some deep slate already. Well, you don't know yet. You already made it to step 2. I'm not doing it tonight. Oh my God. I just needed to know what type he made, if he did a villager one or if he didn't do a villager one. And the reason I needed to know was because we're relocating the iron farm, right? From the desert to home, but I'm not going to freaking move them there. I'm going to breed villagers and make more villagers. You're so right, Envy. What if I make a smiley face with redstone dust on top of it? Surely that counts, right? Let's go like this. I'll bring that with me. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, fuck you. All right, so that's all our calcite done. We are going to need more of these. We're going to need 2 of each. Diorite, andesite, and then we need to make 2 more. Ooh, not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's go grab the cobblestone and the andesite and the first shulker of diorite. And then we'll go from there. I think I can grab 1, 2. I need to deafen my tabs. Hold on. D. I also want to raid someone not one shot tonight because we raided one shotters for like a month. 1, 2. And alright, that's going to be more than what we need here. And and then okay. So that's the cobble done. Let's grab the andesite, which I think is over here. Anthony's on. Anthony's on. Let's go. He does usually go later than me, and I kind of want to end sooner rather than later. This is like all my andesite. I don't think we're using all of this for what it's worth. There we go. Perfect. Let's put those away. Oh, no, diorite. And I think we have... There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. We don't have a lot of deep slate at all. I don't really want to collect deep slate. It kind of sucks collecting deep slate. It might be worth... Oh, no, it's nighttime. It might be worth next stream, actually, to set up a tunnel bore. We can pick a deep slate mine and set up a tunnel bore, maybe. He didn't make it to one shot. He did not make it to one shot this month. We'll see how we go. I haven't raided any of my VTuber people in a while, so we might find a VTuber to raid. He goes to 1 a.m. Yeah, Crafty Peeps, I see Ant, Vamp, and XP. Husky will usually end before I do, just based on experience, not every stream, so we'll see. I'm going to do this one. Okay. So we just need another stack. We just need to fill this one with diorite. We might do cobble, deep slate cobble tonight. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, Minecraft ordered this now. Oh, hi, Hulky Pie. This is my long term. This is the one that I've had for 3 years. I haven't played on it all that much, if I'm being honest. For a variety of reasons. But yeah, I just haven't played on it all that much. Let's... I think we can pick up this diorite before without, like, fixing all of our stuff. Is this what I'm going for? This is what I'm going for. Okay. If you're thinking tubers, I'm at a loss because I forget which of your peeps or which ones I got from elsewhere. No, that's okay. I'll have a think about it. We'll see who's up and who's live. Vampy is usually live at this point. If Vampy's streaming, Vampy's live. But we might raid someone else. Yeah, I think I want to raid a VTuber. Maybe. We'll see how we feel. I'm sure Neko has a list. Oh, Neko did send me someone that I've never met before. Like, I've never raided into before. So we could maybe hit them up. I didn't check them out. Do you know if they're streaming today, Neko? I should have put the hay away. She won't be live. Okay, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Mathis. I'm really sorry to hear your PC crash. You're just not having a good time of it, are you? Yeah, look how much diorite is here. I don't know how deep any of this is, but there's a fair bit of it. And I think if we set up... Yeah, I think if we set it up like here, it should cover it. Right. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Yeah. 9, 7, 5, 3. I don't want to be in that cave. Level 2. No one judge how I build beacons. I remember one time I did this on stream and everyone was like, you build beacons this way? This is the only way I can really make it work in my head. You know what I mean? This is the way that works best, I think. Do. There we go. Nice. Oh, I do need one of these. I hope we can... Oh, I had gold. It's fine. The pain, my monitor's turned off and my PC... Ugh. I will say I've been having some weird issues with one of my monitors. Sometimes it just kind of goes like black for a little bit for like no reason. Oh, this is a deep deposit. Let's fucking go. And not that deep, but there's many of them. She normally won't stream until after midnight for us. Oh, noted. Okay, maybe tomorrow. Oh, hi, Jago. Welcome in. My name's Liv Production Day. I hope you're doing well. It's a fast way to do it. I think it's fast. I was worried this one was going to be like a 2, but this one kind of popped off. We're also getting smooth stone, which I don't really need. But we should be okay. That's the only downside. Like with calcite, I wasn't hitting stone the same way I was hitting calcite, because calcite is just softer. But with the beacon, I'm absolutely tearing up stone. But it isn't easier to access one of these. Okay. Let's go put stuff away. I'll go this way. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I've seen your username somewhere. I know you from places. Yeah, I know you from some places too. Update your GPU. You are GPU? Oh, hi, Shrotu. How you going, kitty? Can we get a shout out for Shrotu, please? Speaking of freaking VTubers, I hope you're having a lovely day. We don't want granite. Get out of here. I'll take stone, but I don't want granite. It's funny, I'm using granite. I probably do want granite. It's fine. Zellium, welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv. Pronoun she, they, welcome in. Happy freaking Pride, folks. Oh, my lord. We are on the Together for Pride, like, shelf thingy. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, how you going, cutie? Playing your mum? Oh, my God. Dang, yeah. Zellium, hi. We can get this one. Your mom? Oh, my God. I wonder how many, like, as an Australian, whenever I make your mum jokes, I always spell it the American way. I feel like it feels less harsh. Like if I say your mum, but I say U-M, like M-U-M, it feels meaner. Is that weird? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well, thank you. We're collecting some materials to do a pretty big fantasy tower build. This should really hold us in good stead for quite a while, I think. Yeah. I'm hopeful that this will cover a good chunk of it. There we go. I do have a fair few of this. All right, let's go over here. I feel like your mum is the funnier way. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I get that. Same here. I spell it as your mum, but my brain is like, that's not right. Yeah. Why do I have calcite? Interesting. Do I have a... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna put those away. We've still got a fair bit to grab here, but we also have a fair few of these, so hopefully it goes well. Hopefully this is roughly enough, because I don't want to pick up this beacon again. Good morning, Arrows. How you going, sweetie? We're not going too late today, just to let you know. We'll probably wrap sooner rather than later. But I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Thank you for the grow, Walrus. You little kitty. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Ooh. We'll pick up these. I'm recovering from yesterday. It was bad yesterday. I hope you're okay. Never good when it's poopy. Well, this is a pretty big deposit, which I am all for. I don't really mine stuff out with a beacon all that much. This is kind of sick. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we need... I really dislike mining deep slate. We could do it the wither skeleton, like the wither way. We could use the wither to like fight and like break stuff. That does genuinely work. That always feels slightly more dangerous, but we could for sure do that. A tunnel bore is just a convenient kind of farm to turn on and off too, though. So I don't know which way is... I don't know. For me, I'm already using TNT duping in like one space, so I'm not... I feel like I shouldn't be phased doing it another, you know? It's kind of venti. That, yeah, maybe hold on to that. But if you're in the Discord, oh, it covers my face. It's really annoying. How long's it been covering my face for? A while, right? Okay, 7, 6. Okay, so that should do it. All right, let's sleepies. Deep slate stinky? Deep slate is kind of stinky. Like 2 minutes? Okay. Oh, no. I didn't realize that's what I didn't think of when we were moving it. We moved it at the start of stream because it was kind of covering the coordinates. I think down there works okay. And it is smaller, but I think that that's also okay. It's supposed to just be there as like a reminder. It's not necessarily supposed to take up too much space. There's more diorite in there too. Yeah, old terrain is really good for diorite, hey. How do you get diorite in new terrain? Because I feel like I'm getting a lot more than I saw at any of the other mountains. Maybe it's like certain types of mountains give you different amounts. Who knows? Who knows? I'm actually feeling really good about the tower too. I've been kind of playing with it all week, figuring out what I wanted to do. I really did try to use wood as my main palette for the walls, and I just I just was not happy with it. Like at all. I really truly struggled. You safe? We're safe. Did I tell you I'm going to try using they them pronouns? I think you did. If I've not used that, please absolutely correct me. This doesn't feel... We're outside of the beacon range. Over here should be in the beacon range though. Yeah, and there's a little bit there and a little bit here. Hopefully this... Oh, look! All 3 touch in. I kind of want the andesite too. I mean, we could grab the andesite. I've got all the diorite I need spaced out. Except 1. There we go. We might just to be safe in here because we're going to be making a fair few holes. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. There's going to be a lot of detailing that we need to make it feel right, but I'm feeling like I'm at the stage where it feels like a tower when I look at it. There was a pretty solid period of time where it... there was a pretty solid period of time where it did not feel like a tower. It just, like, the proportions looked all weird because it's such a thick, tall fucking tower. And one of my really big concerns when, like, trying to figure it out really was figuring out, like, how do I word it? I guess it was making sure that the roof didn't go past height limit or, like, get to height limit and then not be able to build the rest of the way when I needed it to. That was definitely one of my bigger concerns. I think. Retro Random, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I can't remember. I love your model. Thank you. The sky doesn't. Thank you. I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but the tummy actually jiggles. I think it's really noticeable as emo because of the seam. and it's like all one color. But I asked for tummy squish. And Nari for sure like followed through. You know what I mean? She freaking nailed it. There we go. Okay, amazing. I think that's it. If I just can't remember who I've told her, that's okay. There you go. Oh, I love the jiggle. Yeah, I noticed. I think your regular overalls show it fine because of the pattern. Yeah, that would make sense. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yoink. Actually, I do need to heal all my stuff. I want to take you. And I think I want to put the beacon away once we have taken it. Jiggle Bubble love it? Yeah. I was thinking really recently about when I saw the little cats in One Shot when we added the resource pack, and my immediate reaction was like, they're so fat, they're so cute, I just want to squish them. And I remember saying on stream, like, I wish I could react to human bodies that way. Like, I wish people could. And I'm going to make an effort to. I'm going to make a big effort to. Because, like, I mean, I've talked about this before. I am fat. And I think it's something that's really, like, society works really, really hard to convince you that if you have a fat body, you're, like, a bad person. Like, you're not worthy of, like, dignity and respect and shit. And it's interesting because when I look at my family, right, like even looking at my family members that are incredibly fucking healthy, like I remember when my sister ran a freaking marathon, we still had like chubby bodies. It's literally my genetics. I will never look any other way. Even if I lost like a significant amount of weight, I would never be like thin. So I think it's something I've been thinking a lot about, of like how to like self-love's a journey, but like it's so much easier said than done. I would look weird skinny. Yeah, like people are supposed to have different types of bodies. You know what I mean? So my shoulders would go, yeah, hey, don't talk it down on the streamer. No, I mean, I think that's actually part of it, right? Like fat's not a bad word. It's just a descriptor, right? Like if I can look at my cat and say, you're such a cute fat cat, like fat isn't implying that there's something wrong with my cat if I say they're fat, right? My cat is fat. He's a cute little fat guy. And I think like, yeah, I think the language is typically fine for me. Like I'm super across it in that regard. But yeah, I think it was a moment where it kind of really clicked. Like I've been trying to do that whole self-love, like sometimes just feeling neutral about my body is all I'm going to get kind of thing. But it's okay. Like I think I've finally moved into that territory of like, well, like I can look at these people and think that, and I can look at like these cute as frick cats and think that surely I can really work towards it for my own brain. I really realized that my boons are, well, not massive, probably a bit bigger than average. I think that's helped me some. I don't know why. Same with my ass. My ass is big. That's no question. Same with my tummy. I don't know. My dysmorphia has been better recently. I'm really glad that it's been better. I would be tea with a head. That's so funny. Tubby cat. Yeah, my cat's a little grumpy old man. I know, right? I love calling Vicky a fatty boy. Exactly, Zeph. If I want to do that with cats, why wouldn't I do that with people? You know? Brains are funny, funky little things. You're not going to lie, not sure everyone is going to see it the same way and enjoy that kind of talk with them. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like everyone's going to feel different. And not everyone's going to like the same words. But I'm definitely part of the space that is like, fat's not a dirty word and I'm not going to use it that way. Not so hot take, plumpy women and dad bod men. Amen. Have that same issue as a fat person. And yeah. It's a tricky combo. I would never use the word fat to describe someone else unless they used it to describe themselves first. Does that make sense, Neko? I'm not quite sure if that's what you meant. I'm assuming that was the kind of the vibe you meant. I stick, but I would like to be curvy. All are good. I've somewhat got my brain okay with some chub, but brain definitely like the larger side and cares but looks more than I wish it did. Yeah. Well, it's interesting because like my brain doesn't think that way about other people, just like me, which is frustrating. Okay, that's our main stuff. I obviously haven't done deep slate yet. But deep slate's going to be darkest of dark, and we can probably go in at the end and do that. I don't know if I want deep slate on every part.
Wretch, wretch,
There
the wretch.
we go. We'll grab those. We'll grab those. I wonder if I have a hay one. I hope so. Actually, we'll go put that in just in case. Shroomy, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. I think we're about done, chat. I might just go heal my tools. There we go. Yeah, I might just go heal my tools just because they're both low and my elytra is kind of low. And we'll go from there. Let's go. Oh, hi, Josh. When I was ill, I got down to... Oh, my God. Well, that's also another thing. Like, skinny is, like, associated with healthy. But some of the thinnest people I know in my life were that way because they were really unwell. Like, one of my friends right out of high school caught salmonella, which for anyone who knows anything about the salmonella, it's pretty fucking wild. Don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall in. There we go. Nice. Options. We'll just turn them all off. Come get me, boys. Yeah, I'd see a thick, attractive femme. Yeah, exactly, Arrows. It's like a mindset thing of like struggling to view myself the way that I view other people. Are we our own worst critic? Exactly, Zeph. Yeah, that's so wild. I hope you're better, Josh. I didn't know that you were that ill. I used to have such a bad body dysmorphia. I went through year 6. Really, so Walrus? I'm so sorry to hear that. I do find the polarity of the internet in the sense of all women must have a thigh gap, thick thighs. So weird. Obviously, it's not all the internet, but there is like a huge section of social media and like what is quote unquote the ideal body type in like Western society. It's such a wild... I'm kind of in the dad bod era, not gonna lie, but I've always preferred function over form. Yeah, I definitely prefer function over form. It's just hard when I'm chronically ill and my body isn't even doing the things that it should be doing baseline. It's hard to like anything about my body when I can't even breathe most days. Like, I don't know if you guys realize, I have to actively work to not sound congested, like literally all the time. I have to breathe a certain way so that I don't sound this congested, because this is how congested I am all the time. It is. Oh, I do drink water. It's a freaking struggle. I'm fucking sick, y'all, all the time. Hello, hi, Josh. Good morning. I'm about 65 kilos and have a good metabolism. I'm no beats healthy. Yeah, I mean, health is like so different for each person, right? Hi, Chaos. I hope my days are going pretty well. Thank you. I can't book prescription, only appointments online. You need to call up and they will tell. My GP, I can just do it all online unless it's a class, but this place I need to call up and telehealth. It means I can't book it now and have to wait till tomorrow. I'm sorry, B. That's really frustrating. Country song drop when? What? Did I sound country when I was congested? Nah, that's not the vibes. I've gotten better. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm fat, but I got legs. That was a link, right? That got caught by Twitch, I'm assuming. I've gotten better. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm fat, but I got legs and yeah! Legs like a fucking kid. Let's fucking go. Okay. All my stuff is healed. All my stuff is healed. There we go. All right, we're almost there. But then I've done everything I need to do and can draw my calippo. Hell yeah! I love star. Yeah, same. I love asterisks. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Silk touch. Spare totem. Yeah, and then these can live elsewhere. Okay. Thank you for all of your kind work. We're cooking. This way, options, music. Okay, folks, I think we're done. I always have a nice bowl of Stop, Neko! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Liv. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you like being here, cutie. But yeah, definitely a dysmorphia win for me recently. I'm really glad to hear that, Beam. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Oh shit. God, that freaking black horse scares the shit out of me. Every single time. Okay. All right, just as a reminder to everyone, what the vibes are. We've got our pretty much a good chunk of our build stuff. We might start on it tomorrow. Actually, I'm really excited. I'll probably mark out in my head where we're gonna be like moving things in and stuff like that, because there's gonna be indents in it, and I might even move those indents in further. We'll see how I feel when I get there. Like we might make it 4 in instead of 3. But we're ready to work on the tower and get there. I will say, for the actual blocks, for the roof, we're going to need a lot of copper and a lot of amethyst, obsidian, purple terracotta, glazed terracotta, purple wool. Wool we've got. I think we'll have enough for that. I'm not too stressed. And we're in the area a lot more than we have been. So theoretically, this should work a lot more. Because obviously, we were just taking wool and not really being here before. But like we're here now. So hopefully that works. I'm really hopeful I don't have to make another wool farm. Because this one was like the 3rd attempt at it. I don't want to fucking make another one. But yeah, I think once we've got the base of the tower in, we can then start getting farms in and then decorate. We might go back and forth a little bit, but at some point, we're going to tear up all the roofs of this area and redo them with different colors and different kind of trajectories and stuff like that. But I'm really freaking excited to maybe hopefully get some consistency, so some cohesiveness in this area. Which I think will make me more excited to be here. Because, like, I build some dope-ass shit on one shot and then I come back to this world and I'm like, yeah, here's my square box that I live in that I haven't really put as much. Like, I put time and effort into this, like a lot of time and effort, but it's not to the same scale that a lot of my other stuff is. Not even scale, but, like, the same quality, in my opinion. So, yeah, I'm excited to make this area one that I'm really proud of. Just to say it short and sweet. No. Also, we clearly left here when this was on. There we go. Okay. Let me quit game. All right, we've got a few homies live. Again, I want to raid someone that's not one shot because we raided so many one shot people over the last month. Vibe check is tangential. The best part about wearing veils is that you essentially get to change your hair color. Oh, I love that, V. Yeah. Bye, arrows. She said my table cheesecake until this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you treat that like a fill in the blanks? That's so cute. Oh, you know what we should do? Maybe we should raid someone who's on the Together for Pride shelf. Let's see if there's another VTuber on the Together for Pride. Oh, there's a couple. Looking for someone to raid, check out the new raid browser. There's a new raid browser? Oh, interesting. Following. That's kind of sick. The new raid browser? How do I? Okay, let me just mark this pop out. That's pretty wild. Grace user today. Yeah, I want to raid someone on Together for Pride because for folks who don't know, it's Pride Month. We're on the Together for Pride shelf in there somewhere. From my point of view, I'm last in it when I scroll down. I don't know if that means I'm actually last. She feed my hamper till he full. Walrus, oh my lord. There's a new raid browser. Yeah, it's really interesting. It actually lets you toggle. It doesn't let me access it though. Open raid. I have to open it like in here. But I can do following. And then I can do same category. Lily May is live. There's lots of people in here. There's someone playing. Oh, they are queer. I don't know if Oh, I'm following this person? When did I follow this person? I don't even know them. They're playing Minecraft, actually. And they're a VTuber. A wish-granting fox named May. May? Should we go check out someone called May? I'm following them. I don't remember. Maybe I've rated them once, but I don't remember being there that much. She hide on my sideboard till I feed her. Oh my God. She hide on my sideboard until I feed her. That one's really good. This person's stream title is, does my stream count for an ADHD diagnosis? And if that's not on brand, I think that's hilarious. Let's go raid. I am not ADHD, but I am autistic, and I think there's just so much overlap. You guys will vibe. I don't usually raid people who are this much larger than me. I'm a little bit peeper shy. But let's go do that. Let me shout out the lovely folks who. Oh, hi Baker. Bye Baker. All right, Mecca. Thank you so much, Pio, for the raid. Thank you, Love Raven, and thank you, Matt, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. 3 lovely raids today. Let's do this. Bye, Walrus. Folks, if you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Raid call, peer review, ADHD. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't think we know them well enough to do that. That is kind of funny though. Do normal raid message? Yeah, I think we're going to do the normal raid message. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Hi, Baker. Bye, Baker. Raid message. Yes, this stream is your diagnosis. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for being here. I'm trying to be better at, thanking my mods. You guys do so much. Thank you, Mo, Neko, Nico, Red, Ronan, Sable, Isa. I feel like there's someone I'm missing, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being amazing. Thanks, Chaos. Thanks for popping in. I hope you guys are as excited about the long term as I am. I finally feel hopeful about dealing with that area and that I can make it cohesive. But yeah. Oh, Gary as well. Bye, Gary. Bye, folks. Have a lovely evening. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. I love your faces. Bye. Let's go say hi to May. Bye, cuties.